Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Wherever you are, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody is well. I hope I am well. I think I am well. I am doing very well. Hello, GD loves VR. How you doing, GD? Welcome, TP. Fancy seeing you here as well, TP. How you doing? Was so awesome spending so much of, was it, Thursday? Super appreciate you hanging out with me then. Welcome to the stream, Commander Cody 224. How you doing? Masni Sunshine. It is Saturday City Skylines night. That is how it is. How you guys doing? CMKT, first time chatter. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you continue to chat. Super awesome to have you here with us today. I see most of you have already been chatting. Just about to ask if there's gonna be a stream. If there isn't going to be a stream, especially on a Saturday, I will definitely let you all know. Saturday are the main stream nights, so I definitely do my best to make sure that I am here on Saturdays. And if there isn't one, I will let you all know on the Discord server. Okay. Did y'all get all your work done, Cody? Yes, that is fantastic. There I am. JNS, did I miss you? I missed your name. How you doing, JN? Welcome. Super glad you're with us. How am I doing, Commander Cody? I am doing well. I am relaxed. At least today was not as tiring as last week. I did not get myself too busy. In fact, I'm actually quite tired. I spent, not right now. Right now, I'm relaxed. I spent quite a bit of, when was it? Thursday night and a bit of yesterday busy painting my roof, actually. So I had a bit of a sore body today, so I rested. The missus gave me the time to just rest today, so I'm feeling much better than last week, that's for sure. Thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I hope the volume balance, everything is good. I always mess around with it. I don't know why I always mess around with it. But I hope everything is good. Music to my volume is all well. Hopefully no connection issues. Yeah, hopefully no connection issues. You know, on Thursday, whilst I was in the middle of my stream, I lost power. Because here in South Africa, we have this ridiculous thing going on about load shedding, where basically our power utility decides to cut our power off for what, like 2 to 3 hours at specific scheduled times, because they can't meet the demand of the country. It's just right in the middle of the stream, boom, my power just went away. But anyway, that was Thursday's problem. It is Saturday. I have checked all the schedules. We are good to go today. There should be no power cuts. So let's see what we can get done. So we're back in Nomasburg. I am hoping, let me actually put on some volume. I don't want to make that same mistake as last week. I want the game sounds to at least come through at some point. So I hope you can at least hear some stuff. I wanted to show you this, all of you. Does anybody else experience this with either this specific bike lane or this bike network? Look at that. So you can see this chappie is at the right height, right? So they're still registering that the bike path is actually there, but the actual asset is rendering all the way down here. GD, I am doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, that's because of your beast of a PC. my PC is draining the entire power grid. Hey, JN. Does anybody else experience this? I'm very curious. I wanted to ask chat before we actually got into things, to know if anybody else experiences this and if they found a way to resolve it. Because this happens to me here as well as here. These are the two places that I see the most. Commander wait, also doing well. Got my food ready for the stream. Nice. Super glad to hear that. Commander Cody says, if I remember correctly, on some old video from Bifa, he was using the same path and this happened. Does it correct itself if it isn't as close to the road? Well, that's a good question. I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. I think I used that asset here as well. And here, look at that. It's still rather close to the road, but it never happened. Is it the same asset? Yeah, it's the same asset. So I have it all the way along the road here, all very close to the road, wiggling along the road here, and I didn't experience that sort of thing anywhere here. I haven't played for more than a month, and when I played, I never saw it happen. That's so weird. I have it here as well, fairly distant from the road, also nothing. All the way along here as well, nothing. A little bit there, nothing. I have it back here, nothing. And then I have it roughly the same distance again here, and nothing happened. So I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. I've tried deleting it and just making sure the terrain is level. Didn't make a difference. So every time I have to come ahead, I have to come and basically do that to correct it. And all along here, it didn't happen. And then just here, it decides to glitch out. I have no idea why. Anyway, if anybody knows why that happens, please do let me know. Look at this. Look at this. I'm selecting this. I'm saying to object height that, and nothing is happening. That is interesting. Let's try to object height. and nothing is happening. If we do the road, again nothing is happening. That is so weird. Ooh, look at that. As soon as I press the elevation step on, what's this thing? On move it snapped back up. That is so interesting. Yeah, no, so that works. I didn't want to try it because I kind of figured it was going to work, and I guess it did. I just wish it could be stopped, from happening completely. But, well, it is what it is. Alright, so today, what's my plan? I don't really have a plan. What I do know is I want to fill this area in with some residential. So this whole area is going to be mostly residential. I want this area to have what looks more like planned residential areas and maybe a small commercial spot here. Whether we'll be able to do all of this today, I don't know. I highly doubt it. But we'll try and get as much as we can in, and then this I'll probably do in a video. I'll see. Give me a minute, SG. I think I may have found something. I'll send you on Discord. Okay, cool. I will definitely not say no to that. Will you send it on general and just tag me, and then I'll have a look. Today I've got myself a glass of orange juice. It's in the middle of, we are about to enter our winter, so I'm trying to keep up my vitamin C intake. Okay, so I did block this area off, eh? Yeah, because I wanted this area to be sort of like plain bushes, or well, plain fields. But I don't like this though. I actually don't like these trees here. They're too many. They're too many. What I will get is this one. So let's do the regular. They don't cover as much ground, but I love the way they look from afar. They're much denser in color than the oak tree. So I like to use these, and then at least once I get them down, I can then take, is this the oak? No, that's not the oak. Where's the oak? Let's find it. I then like to take this and then put it on top of it, and then I get what looks very nice and dense. Okay. Hey, Citrus. Welcome, Citrus. How you doing? Ooh, the Titus laugh. I'm good, Sanctum. How are you, Citrus? I am doing well, thank you very much. It is a Saturday night. I am chilling, and I am hoping to just enjoy some gaming. What? Sent the link. You sent the link? Alright, cool. Let me have a look. Let's place that down. Let me have a look. Oh, it's a whole video. Skip to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright. Give me one moment. Okay, you actually already have it there. skip to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, let's have a look. No, 11 minutes and 30 seconds does not have anything. Did I read that wrong? Skip 11 minutes 30 seconds. Yeah, 11 minutes and 30 seconds. They just, let me actually show you what's happening here. So let me show you my monitor quickly. Ooh, I forget, I need to scale all of these things down. Hang on a second. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. So we have this 11 minutes and 30 seconds. There isn't much happening. Wow, why is my connection so bad? They're just busy doing building stuff. So maybe it's at a different point. Tippy? Anyway, have a check and let me know if it is the right video, if I'm at the right spot. But let's just continue with our building for now. And we will try and figure out what's going on there. Oh, you think it talks about the glitch? Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. Let me pause the music, and then let's bring this back over, and let's give this a second try. So let's put on some volume. Let me switch to that monitor. Okay.
You know, the ones that can sync to.
Let's hear.
And Jesus Christ, it looked horrifying. And yeah, Chameleon analyzed it a bit, and as it turned out, it was a really weird bug that happens when you use those really narrow pedestrian path or bicycle path or even roads, I think they could be. You know, the ones that can sink to the ground, very deep into the ground. And apparently they function as a black hole somehow. They take all the assets surrounding them into an abyss, and this happens in the perfect center of the whole map, so at the point 0, 0, 0, and that's exactly where the main station is located. So yeah, it was really tricky. I had to lower the terrain very far. No, first of all, I had to remove all the stuff surrounding this exact spot, then lowering the terrain to level 0, and I couldn't even select it and move it. It was really crazy. So I had to reactivate the vanilla bulldozer for the game, and then I could start deleting all the stuff. And let me show you this picture here. This summarizes all the stuff pretty well. I really had to put a tape on my mouse so it clicks all the time. And I swear to God, I had to leave the mouse like that for around 20 minutes to bulldoze all the nodes and trees and buildings and all the crap that was in that hole there. And let me tell you, when the game was finished removing all the stuff, Verville is now so much smoother. It's insane, actually. I have around 10 FPS now in heavy detailed places, and I can even fast forward the game at triple speed without any problems at all. So fingers crossed that Verville is now safe and I can continue this series for much longer to come. But yeah.
Okay, cool. So I think I'll try and watch this actual entire video. I think I'll watch the entire video and try and catch when they start talking about it right from the beginning and try and follow through. It sounds like they had a problem with nodes being created like over and over and over and over and over again, and then that getting sunk all the way to the ground. But I will definitely have a watch of this entire video and see if I can get more info from that to hopefully help me with this problem. TP, thank you so much. GD, thanks for catching the fact that I actually should have turned on the volume. That's a rookie mistake. But I will have a look, and hopefully I'll be able to get something out of that. Okay, let's put down some homes, shall we? Let's unpause that actually so that we can get some motions going. So this is meant to be massive expansion of my residential space now on sort of the outskirts of the town. We'll do this looks so, oh, you know what, I forgot that I've changed my time slot. I've set it to 4 p.m. whereas in my last video it was at 12 in the middle of the day almost. Let's get some of this water into this place. This is fine. I can't believe the fact that I'm following you since 2021 February 13 on Twitch. Time goes fast indeed. Since February last year, that was like this when I was starting to get into Twitch, eh? I had like literally just started trying out streaming at Twitch, and then I was doing like random games. Only I was not doing any of the City Skylines stuff here. That's cool. Thanks, GD. What am I looking for? King. I was looking for this chappy, not that one. Is it only me, or is the sound very bad for everyone? Ooh, that's not. Wait a minute. What's wrong exactly? What are you experiencing? Let me put the music back. Your mic is bugging out. Really? Bugging out how? Is it maybe too far from my face? Actually, hang on. This is supposed to be facing this way. Tell me if that helps a bit better. Because when I check on the mixers and all that, when I said it immediately got better. Oh my gosh. It sounds like the mic might be loose in the back of your PC. Everything is connected. Everything is connected fine. Loose connection. Sounds like the okay. Sounds like it's a bad connection to your PC maybe. Yeah, what CP says, it sounded like some wire didn't connect. But it's all good now. Okay. That's weird. Because everything on my side is connected up. Everything is connected up. Sorry. I know the mic was actually facing the wrong direction, because this is quite a... What's the term? It's not multi-directional, but it's uni. So I have to have the piece facing my mouth directly for it to pick me up properly. And I know it wasn't adjusted well. So I hope that's better. From what I can tell, at least my OBS is picking up everything smoothly. So let me know if it continues. If it continues, that's a bummer. I don't know what I'm going to do to try and fix it, but I'll try and do something. But I certainly hope it is better now. I'll let you know if it repeats. Cool. Thanks, Commander Cody. Thanks, everybody. Let's get... There are lots of King Leno assets, eh? King Leno has created so many assets for the game. But he's been rather quiet of late. I actually don't know where he is or what happened to him. It's been a while since I saw a King Leno asset pop up on the workshop. Unless I just have not been paying attention. It is fine now. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm here but on mobile. Hey, Frankie Mon, super glad to hear you are here. Thank you so much for joining us. Just gonna put some fencing around some of these houses. Someone needs to go and unplug Talanen's retro console. Let me do this. This is the sort of detail I'm generally not able to do in build videos. So let's pull this across. We'll pull that across. Cool. So we've at least got that happening. I wonder if I should wait until I get all the way to the other side before connecting the electricity. Actually, hang on. We can connect up electricity fairly quickly. If I can start some houses this side, I can connect up the electricity. So no, I want it closer here. So that some of the houses are right up against this foliage area. Okay. Nomasburg or River Valley. Assuming Nomasburg. River Valley is dead, Frankemon. I lost it when my PC... let me not say my PC crashed. My PC didn't crash. I made a boo-boo. And I lost River Valley. I unfortunately didn't have a cloud backup of it. So... River Valley is unfortunately completely dead. SG, can you make a little Easter egg in one of the house gardens? Like place a random junkyard car there. Sure. We can definitely do something like that. We can do something like that. That's not a problem. Oh, oops. I want to see if I put these here, electricity will carry. I'm just doing this hopefully to try and get electricity to carry. I would say don't use my car, but I don't own a car. Okay, cool. Great. Power has carried. That's exactly what I wanted. Now what I want to do is I want to do something like this. I really want areas where it looks planned, so the houses all look the same, and I want to have small pockets of that kind of stuff. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Okay, cool, great. So I want to do something like this. And we're going to do it in various places, not just here. But I want to do stuff like this, where it's like the same development all along the street. So basically, really planned developments, like that, where all the houses are exactly the same. And then we'll just put 1 or 2 items around that will look a little bit, just give it some slight life, I guess. I want to have quite a few of these littered around this town. Okay. Let me grab that and put you there. And put you there as well. Oh. He deleted system 32. I did not delete system 32, JN. But I did delete something almost equivalent. I met another lady from SA last weekend at my work. Cape Gunner. Reminded me how friendly people from SA are. Oh, Capetonian. Oh, that's nice. That is super awesome to hear. We try to be as friendly as we can. Ooh, I love the suburban area a lot already. Oh, I am glad to hear that too. Then I'm going to port. What is it called again? It's a hedge, but I forget the. I haven't done this in so long. I forget what they're called. There we go. The horn beams. Can you move? Okay, horn is fine. And let's use this. We're going to split them apart. And then we're going to bring it down to here. Cool, sweet. Sorry, can't help myself when your little PC saga is brought up. Ish. It's a painful memory for me. But it's one of those things that you just have to go through to learn, you know? And I definitely learned. I know what I am definitely not going to be doing ever again on my PC, that's for sure. I'm glad you're not around for that TP, because it was embarrassing. Imagine coming to explain to everybody, I made a boo-boo. And the boo-boo was my own fault. It wasn't nice. It wasn't pleasant. Losing everything was not pleasant at all. Let's get a trellis going, shall we? Are you too big? Yeah, you're too big. Let's get pergos. Let's get two of you in there. And we'll just put one or two of you down there. And so it wasn't your way of convincing your wife you needed a new PC. Oh, no. I had already gotten the PC. So the wife had already, you know, she was on board. I had got the new PC already. I was just super excited. What happened was I just couldn't understand why I had basically got this brand new PC, which by all accounts should be a beast of a PC. And my game was, my PC actually was running out of space on my C drive. Now, it has nothing to do with the fact that my PC was beefy or not, whatever it may be. But it was running out of space. And I just didn't understand why. What's going on here? Let's go to oh no, I don't have the junkyard cars in this. In here, I have it in City of Tando. Okay, let's do this. Anyway, so I was explaining what happened. So I kept on running out of space on my C drive. And I couldn't for the life of me figure out why I was running out of space on my C drive. So I was like, no man, it didn't make sense. So I opened up my, what is it? My app data folder, where a lot of applications tend to save their caches to. and I deleted some folders, right? And I thought to myself, but why is there so much junk in here? It didn't make sense why there was so much stuff in here. And in my head, I reasoned it out that the app data folder was purely for caching purposes. Don't ask me why. In my head, that's all applications use that for. Yeah, well, little did I know the trouble that I was about to cause myself. So I deleted my app folder, my app data folder. I basically selected everything and just hit delete. It took a while, but it deleted. Afterwards, I had like tens of gigs free on my C drive. I was like, yes, I am there. I was so happy. Let's see. I'm showing my friends City Skylines detailing for the first time. Wow, we drink wine. They don't get it. Yes, that's well timed. Nice garden I'm working on. Thank you. Perfect timing. All right. Anyways, so upon deleting all of this, of course, everything was like, wow, gigs and gigs and gigs of space free on my C drive. I was in heaven. But then I realized that certain things were starting to misbehave. It started with my Microsoft Outlook. Completely messed up. I didn't understand why. I'm like, I don't get it. I've already configured my Outlook. Why are all my inboxes missing? It wasn't making sense. So I tried to reconfigure it, but I couldn't. Like everything I tried, Outlook was saying something was missing. I'm like, no man, this isn't right. Something is out of the ordinary here. So I fired up my Microsoft Teams because I needed to get into a meeting. Microsoft Teams wasn't working. I'm like, what is wrong with all these applications? So as any decent person would do, at that point you think things are a little bit messed up, so you just need to restart your PC and everything will be back to working order. I wish that was the case. Rebooted my PC started perfectly fine. As the PC started, I started getting a whole bunch of pop-up messages from a whole bunch of applications that, ooh, this is missing, reinstall, this is missing, reinstall. Attempt to reinstall was completely failing. It's like I go to add remove programs and nothing happens. The applications were there, but they were not there. Right, so I'll select an application, I'll say uninstall application, and then I'll just be greeted with a nice message, bonk, something went wrong. I'm like, what in the world? Anyway, long story short, after some Googling and trying to figure out what in the world was happening, I saw a beautiful article that told me in not so friendly terms that I had messed up. And yeah, my mess up was bad. And my only solution really was to reinstall my entire OS. Like I literally couldn't do anything. I couldn't uninstall certain applications like my Office. I couldn't reset up Office 365, which is vital for my work. I couldn't do anything. And if I couldn't work, well, it's not a good thing. So I had to reinstall everything. And it's after that installation that I realized, wait, hang on a second. City Skylines, guess what? Saves its data also to the app data directory, which means that all my save games were gone. And it was that moment that I realized that I had not created a cloud backup of River Valley. And yeah, even City of Tando, I hadn't backed it up. So I lost about 3 episodes worth of City of Tando. That's why I had to rebuild all those islands, or that island in City of Tando. Yeah. So I learned my lesson. I was lucky, at least I didn't lose anything in Nomasburg. And the only reason I didn't lose anything in Nomasburg was because Skib had just done that collab build. And with that collab build, he had just finished it. So he had republished or resaved to the cloud, which is how we shared the save. And so I was able to just continue with Nomasburg from that point. What a painful experience, I must say. Sorry, SG, but your misfortune has made my night. Best story I've heard in ages. Yeah, well, it wasn't fun when it happened, but when it happened, I was just like, you know what? There's literally no point crying over spilt milk. I'm not about to go and start finding professionals to come and see if I can recover things on my hard drive, which was going to probably cost me an arm and a leg, something that I couldn't afford. I love my arms and my legs. So I just decided, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Ah, the rebuild makes sense, eh? Ah, yes. That's why there was that rebuild. And that rebuild took so long. Like, so long. Because we're trying to do it all in live streams. Poor SG getting bullied for his PC for 10 minutes straight. That was the story of my December. It wasn't nice when it happened. But we can now look back on it and laugh. And all the while, all I'm doing is just detailing out this space as I tell my story, I suppose. Ooh, so it's recent-ish. Yes. Oh, yes. It's the reason we haven't gotten back into what's this thing? Into City of Tando. It's the reason why City of Tando went AWOL for so long. Because I had to catch up to where I had left off in the episodes. If any of you have seen my residential foliage detailing, I talk about all kinds of like neighbors and how people treat their backyards and their lawns and stuff like that. So all I'm trying to do is trying to get a unique look for different people. So you have, like, every neighborhood has that one person that does not maintain their yard, right? Every neighborhood has it. That's chap right there. And then you always have that one who's very well manicured. Lawn is always green, always lush, always beautiful. Then you have that person whose entire yard is paved because, I don't know, they are allergic to grass. I have no idea. And then you have everybody else. I remember the day when you announced the cancellation of River Valley. Yeah. I'm sorry. We had so many plans for that. So many plans. Do you reckon you get the rebuild the same as the original? Did you have documentation or reference material to go from? Nope, I had nothing. I had no documentation. By the way, I had not even taken aerial shots of the area. So I actually I could not remember what it looked like from an aerial point of view. All I had were like weird angles, screenshots and stuff like that. So I had no reference. So I tried to rebuild it as best as I could from the videos that I had, but it never turns out the same. Like the rebuilding of the island was all different sizes, and so I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to turn it into its own thing. So we just ended up building what we ended up building, I guess. But in the end, I mean, I don't think it turned out so bad. The only thing that really suffered was that in the original, I built that hotel that was hanging over the river, that extended into the river. That was quite a job to build. So it unfortunately was not rebuilt, but I kind of figured I'll do it again at some point. Maybe we can do that in the live stream next week. Rebuild that hotel in a live stream. See if that will be something that we can do. I'm that guy whose yard will be a jungle. So you are that person, huh? Nice. I am that person who I don't like maintaining the outside boundary of my house. So I have the front of my house actually paved. Oh, thank you so much, Citrus. So it's like paved all the way along the front. So my front basically looks something like that, all paved. But at least I've got grass in the backyard because I've got like kids and I want kids. Well, my wife wants the kids to run around. And I think that actually really helps nicely with the kids running around and just being jolly. Let's get some of these here. Got like kids. I get your points. I get your points. You know, yeah, those little rascals, they are real rascals. Mine are real rascals. Like, I am pretty sure 100% convinced that everybody else's kids are better than mine. I am convinced of it. You know, every parent says, no, all the kids are rowdy and no, I don't buy it. I believe that mine are the worst of the lot and nobody is going to convince me otherwise. That is how they are. Let's get some of these in and around the space. But I mean, why wouldn't really have their houses just facing the open bush like that, right? That would not be good. Oh, that is not straight. They've got different lengths. Huh. Fancy that. Or was that in my head? Maybe that was in my head. Let's just get this across and then let's just close the space off. Ooh. Did I miss? Okay, I would be the guy with 12-foot high hedges so no one can see my mess. So need to detail my garden. So need to detail my garden. I don't quite get that. Hey, I love this idea. When I will have a house, I would have my front yard paved with so that I could walk on the car there. Why are we laughing? Oh, I love that laugh. No, man, you should be proud of the mess in your garden. Show it to the world. You need a guy with 20 illegal immigrants in his house and a fire in the backyard. Ooh, that's very oddly specific, Citrus. Oh, what am I doing here? This, why we laughing, made me laugh so hard. Share that clip. Share that clip. Were we laughing? I don't know why we're laughing. I had to ask why we're laughing, right? Okay, cool. So that's a start. Now, I think I want to stick a different, very similar in here as well. So let's do a small 2x2 one. We'll still use the decorated assets. So let's go 2 by 2, I think. Oh, I can do a 2 by 3. Wait, let's see. Can I do a 2 by 3? Yeah, I think I can. No, come on. Why? Why are you doing this? Why? Oh my goodness. That is annoying. Let's shift you along. Ooh, what if? Oh, some of them have this and others don't. Oh, do I want to try and get all of them to have it? If I could get all of them to have it, it would be so cool. Do you see loading screen mode? I just tried loading a map for a new city for the first time in months, but loading screen mode doesn't seem to be working. You need a new loading screen mod. There's another one that was created for Sunset Harbor. Did I say Sunset Harbor? Oh my goodness. For the airports DLC. I don't believe the original has been updated. Yeah, okay, cool. You are sorted. Oops.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well timed, Citrus. Oh, I'm going to love these sounds. I am totally going to love these sounds. Let's get this there. And then let's get... Dope. Okay. Let's separate. Let's separate these. Cody, why are you laughing at a death? That's so badly timed. What can I put? Let's use this one. Let's see if it separates nicely. Ah, perfect. That seems to separate there nicely. And then you can close off this area as well. I'm not going to separate the actual houses. I'll leave them close together like that. So that's cool. But at least the backyard, there's a little bit of privacy there. And also here, let's offer some slight separations there from the road. We are still laughing. Ah, look at Talanan. Talanan was lurking. He got called out. Welcome, Talanan. 6 a.m. is early, eh? Talanan, it's super. How many? Oh my goodness. Are we gonna spend the whole stream laughing? I need to make this laugh more expensive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. B-E-A beautiful. Thank you there, Mr. Talanan. I don't know what is B-E-A beautiful. This sound alert is too cheap. This sound alert is too cheap. Hmm? And we could be laughing for an entire stream. I know people would do that. It's okay, SG. You can put the price up. I got plenty of points to spend. Oh, it's actually true, TP. Yes, you've spent like almost 4 hours with me on Thursday. I won't be surprised if you've like amassed a ton of these. Whoa, we got a first-time chatter, people. The name is Sinwidap. Sinwidap. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hello, Sanctum. All keep forgetting you don't stream on YT anymore. Yeah, I am right here on Twitch now. I try to post every now and then little reminders on YT just to remind people. I'll keep doing that because I'm sure there are probably a few others who are also still not aware of it. But welcome. Thank you for joining me here on Twitch. As you can tell, people are just going crazy with laughters. I hope you're enjoying. Oh, it's Welsh. Can you give me a pronunciation spelling? How do I pronounce that properly? Since I am Ash. Oh, you are Ash Phillips. Okay. Well, that's so much easier to pronounce. Ash Phillips. I remember you, Ash Phillips. So for sure, I definitely remember you. Thanks for making the hop. Oh, it's very difficult. So is citrus right then? What does citrus put there? Sign, Wim, Bry, Win, Dill, Link. I don't even know where citrus is going with that. But either way, thank you very much. Thanks for joining. Oh, we just keep clipping. We just keep clipping. This reminded me of all the jokes Jeremy Clarkson's made about the Welsh. Oh, was he always picking on the Welsh peeps? Oh, Ash, you should have let him struggle with the word pronunciation. Oh, okay, so it's something like Kunwood. Kunwood. Yeah? Have I got it? I don't know if my pronunciation is... I'm sorry, Ash, if I have completely butchered that pronunciation. But I like to try. Not really. Why am I not surprised? So he was a very entertaining idiot. Wow, that's a way to describe a person. You're an idiot, but you are an entertaining idiot. Yeah. Yeah, let's plop one of these down. I haven't plopped one of these down in a while. What are these? These are so tiny. What do you do with these? They're so tiny. That's your grandfather. Okay, so this is a nice open set of houses. So this is a little bit different from this one. So this one is a little bit more dense. This one is a little more open, more low-lying. So that's much better, I think. Okay. I think this sitting next to, what is this, Euclid's Gardens, works quite nicely. Now this, ooh, what we can do is, let me put, save, let me save. Thank you, Talanan. You know, I've been actually thinking of actually removing that save, because I don't think this is a. It should be a save. It should be a point redemption thing. Oh, you know what I would do actually to make it actually worthwhile? I should get a voice recording that just says save now, save, and attach it to the redemption. I think that would be much better. That would. Oops. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. Okay, let's see. How much space do we have here? Let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can put 3x3s here. So I want to put one more set of like planned over here. And then this side will be more random houses like that. And then we'll probably put more planned here. And maybe put a small commercial here. And I'll probably make this a regular green space. And then we will worry about this part another time. Talanen, when do we get some screenshots from your builds? Slaughterhouse build, please. Isn't that part of like the farming industry? We're going to build some farming industry there at some point. So we'll build a slaughterhouse there. There's a slaughterhouse asset effect part of the part of it. Talanen, when do we get some screenshots? Talanen can answer for himself. Screamer Sanctum to save. Okay, there's a mission. We can all try and find the best save sound effect for SG. Oh, well, I will appreciate that. I will definitely appreciate that. What am I doing? I was here. This is where I was. Okay. We're going to fill out the space. Too much Star Citizen. By the way, I see that you are on Talanen. I see your channel says you're on vacation for the rest of the year. Is that right? It's a very nice long vacation you're on there. And let's get these also in play right there. Actually, let's shift this down just a tad. Haha, yes, indeed. Taking a break from streaming for the time being. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. Breaks are always good. I have come to realize the power of breaks. It's something that I have not really enjoyed much, and I've realized it can really help. And now that I am getting into live streaming, I guess I'm taking a little break from videos. I still don't know why we're laughing, but okay, let's laugh. Let's laugh at the fact that Talanen is taking a break. Yeah? Is that why we're laughing? We're laughing at Talanen taking a break. What is the laugh? Exactly. Why are we laughing? See, it's not just me. Why are we laughing? I don't get why we're laughing. No, you're too big. I want something slightly smaller. So let's see, what can we do? Let's give everybody like a little orange-ish tree between all of these gaps. Is this an orange tree, by the way? Oh, it's an apple tree. Same thing. Okay, not same thing, but still. Where is it coming from? What's triggering it? Ooh, Ash doesn't know what's triggering it. When they are saying you have to happy even when you're sad, so the face when you have to be happy even when you're sad. I think Ash does not know how that laugh is coming about. Let's put that there. No, okay. Let's get you there, and let's get you there. Kidoki. Nobody tell him. Let's see if he can figure it out. Hey Ash, are you new to Twitch? Is this your first time really getting onto Twitch? Very mean. Yes, very new. Oh, okay. Now we're laughing at poor Ash. Come on, everybody, stop laughing at the Twitch version. That's not fair, as they call themselves. Frankie Von, thank you so much for being here. We hope to catch you next time. Have a good one. It's a funny laugh. You know, Ash, you know, you have to do something very specific for the laugh to happen. The question is whether chat is going to be friendly enough to tell you what you need to do for the laugh to come. So you have to be nice to them. You're going to find all kinds of nice, funky things that you explore Twitch. Explore, explore, explore. Let's get some flowers in play. And that's fine. That's fine. We got a couple of planned houses going. This is great. And then I wanna get a couple here as well. And then we will call this place almost all but done. Excuse me. Down just below the chat box, there's a little icon to the left you can click. You need to press Alt and F4 to make. Ooh, you need to delete System 32. Wow. So, didn't Frankimon tell you to behave? You need to behave, Citrus. Those were the last wishes of Frankimon. Behave yourself. Okay, let's get a couple of these. Let's get them forward. So I'm not that stupid. It's always worth a shot. Commander Cody, you joining in as well? I'll be shush myself. Ooh. Maybe deleting the app folder is the app data folder is the solution. Well, no comment. No comment about that app data folder. It is officially the bane of my existence as far as I'm concerned. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, has anybody upgraded themselves to Windows 11? I have been thinking about it for a while now, but I don't know how that's going to affect my gaming. And I wanted to know if anybody has upgraded and they've seen better performance, same performance, no change, nothing. I'm quite curious if anybody has done it. Please let me know what your experience has been. Windows 10 is telling me that I can't. No idea why. I can't go to Windows 11 because 800 euro PC is apparently too bad for that. It's interesting. So, by the way, so one of the things that I found, one of the biggest culprits of not being able to upgrade to Windows 11 is as a result of a security setting that you actually need to change in your BIOS. Right? I forget what it's called. I forgot what it's called. But if you've bought your PC like in the last, what is it, like 8 to 10 years or something, it probably has a setting. It's just by default turned off, and you just need to enable it in your BIOS and you should be good, because it actually has a fairly low system requirements, or lower than I expected, let me rather say. Telenin says, I haven't. I think that'll be something for a new PC in a year or two. Windows 10 still being supported till 2025 at least. Yeah, there are some sharpy reasons. I guess I've got quite a high-end PC. Yeah, if you've got a high-end PC, JN, then it's very likely that security setting in the BIOS. I'll encourage you to look into it. If you want to upgrade, just look into it. It's a simple setting that you actually just go and enable. I just forgot what it's called. But if you Google it, you'll see there are like very few requirements, and it's one of them. How do I go back to Windows 10? I think it only gives you a grace period of like 10 days or something if you upgrade to 11 to be able to backtrack. Thereafter, tough luck. That's what I heard. That was for you, Citrus. I have it pre-installed on a new Alienware R14 I bought recently. Okay, please tell me more. How have you found that to be? I am generally quite a keep up with the latest, type of person, but upgrading to new OSs has generally not been the best experiences I've had. So I am kind of really sitting back on this one. I don't know. Okay. I've heard that on Windows 11 it tells you to make Edge your primary browser a lot, and I don't want that. I hate Windows 11. I want to go back. Oh, really? Citrus, why? I'm curious why. Yeah, I will check it out. Thanks for the tip. But I'm not enthusiastic about upgrading, actually. Okay, fair enough. It's okay, but the taskbar and new start menu are awful. Okay. I'm saying, have you done any gaming on it, Ash? I'm very curious as to how it actually handles gaming, because on my computer here, its primary function is gaming and streaming, and I really want to know how that will go. I really want to play around with Windows 11, but not at the detriment of my games or my streams. I'm staying on Windows 10 and y'all are gonna be on Windows 15. I think the last few Windows OSs have been like a lot of the new video games lately. They release them half finished to get the money coming in and worry about sorting it out. I've been hearing a lot of people say stuff like that as well. Hey, TP? Secure boot was the setting you meant, I guess. It wasn't secure boot. I know about secure boot, but that's not the term I remember. It was something. It was TPN. Was that what it was called? Hang on. TPN. Yes. Hang on. Enable TPM. That's it. It's called TPM. TPM 2.0 is what needs to be enabled. So according to this, if you press Windows R, you go to start or run, you type tpm.msc, it'll pop up and tell you whether TPM can be found or not, and Windows 11 requires that. But that TPM setting can be enabled in the BIOS of your motherboard. Oh, okay. You do know that already. Ah, well. All right, cool. Then if you can't upgrade, then I don't know what the issue then is. I'm sorry. Okay. Just City Skylines. I'm not really a big gamer. Fair enough. Fair enough. But but does it still run it smoothly, Ash? I don't know, Sanctum. If I were you, I won't upgrade. Yeah, well, I'm not upgrading yet. Not until I hear enough good things about it. It's just though that my curiosity is still getting the better of me, you know? I've heard so much bad stuff about... See, that's my thing, Commander Cody, is Windows currently has... Like, so many people don't like Windows purely, well, some people, a lot of people actually don't like Windows because it is Microsoft, right? And a lot of people have whatever reasons they have against Microsoft. But it doesn't change the fact that if you are a gamer, Microsoft is your friend because most games are made to run, you know, ideally on Microsoft. And love them or hate them, they still, I don't think the Windows OS is so bad. I'm not a big Windows person. I actually haven't been a Windows person for a very long time. I was mainly on Mac, but since I started gaming like again proper over the last couple of years, I've had to be on Windows because Mac just don't game on Mac. It's disgusting. I just bought a pretty good machine so I could handle lots of mods, assets, etc. Okay. This sounds like Titanic music. It is a derivative of it. From the guy whose music I use, it is a derivative of it. He's got some weird name. It's got some weird title, but he does say it's a testimony to Titanic. I love the song because every time it plays, it messes up with people's minds. I used it way back in Little Town, and people were like, "Oh, is that Titanic?" No, it doesn't. It's not Titanic, and then they all just get confused. I'm like, "Ha! That's the same thing that happened to me the first time I listened to it." So I'm glad it's messing up with somebody else's mind and not just mine. I will check it in the BIOS, but just to find out if that's the reason. Yeah, check it. You should run the Windows, if you're interested, of course, run the Windows check. And if it tells you TPM is the problem, because it's got like 4 things it checks for: CPU, RAM, space, and then the security thing, which is the TPM. If I remember right, I think those are the 4 things. Oh, I hate Microsoft too, but Windows 10 is good enough, and Microsoft has made some of my favorite games. I'm sure Sanctum knows which games I'm talking about. Ah, for sure. Love them or hate them, you know, they still do stuff. They still do a lot. I mean, Windows is what is it, 70 or 80% of the market last I checked, but that was years ago. So, you know, that might have changed. It's a lot. This person is, they don't really care, but they still have an umbrella in their backyard. Let's stick a couple of these down, and you can just have one of these. Let's actually put this. Let's put some piles. TP. I was the opposite sanctum. I always used Windows. Then I got a Mac, and I ended up going back to a PC after only like 3 months. See, okay, so there's the difference. Is you could go back to the PC without problem, right? I probably would have done the same thing, but my work required me to be on Mac. So because my work required me to be on Mac, I couldn't go back. I had to basically make peace with it and get to know the Mac. And once I did, then I just like, oh, okay, well, this is actually quite cool. So then I stayed on Mac. And really, I only stayed on Mac because, you know, my work required it. And since at the time I wasn't really gaming a lot, I didn't really have reason to go back to Windows. And then I just ended up becoming like a Mac boy. And now I'm getting back into Windows again. Hang on, I've got like a frog in my throat. It was messing. What? Oh, it was messing with me as well. Okay. Well, it's always the same with new Windows versions. It's just a tradition to piss on it. That is actually, I agree with you. So that, JN, I actually agree with you. I think it's got to the point where as soon as Microsoft drops a new version, everybody's default instinct is, this is gonna suck. This. And let's all join on the hype train to just, you know, make it sound rubbish. Whether it is or not, nobody really cares. And then eventually, like, yeah, okay, Microsoft has patched everything. All is good. Let's all jump onto the Windows train. You're too big. I hate Apple and Macs. Always enjoyed MS and Windows. Fair enough. I've never bought an Apple product. Well, okay, no, I lie. I was about to say neither have I. I've bought iPhones, but I've never bought a Mac with my own money. It's always been work that has sorted that out. So I would never buy an Apple MacBook or an iMac or anything like that. I can't afford it. Those things are just ridiculously priced. Like, it's ridiculous, honestly. Like, this gaming PC I have, as expensive as it might be, is still not as expensive as a MacBook, and I can do so much more on this than with a Mac. No, man. Especially the latest Macs. It's too much. I loved Windows Phone 2. So sad that was cancelled. That unfortunately did not take off with me at all. I got one Windows Phone. It was a Nokia something that was running Windows Mobile. Nah, wasn't for me. I far prefer Mac for general use. Only use Windows because of gaming and work. Yep, same with me, Talanan. Those new Mac chips, they look and sound phenomenal. But for me, the price of Mac products is just too much. Yeah, there we go. Ash said it. Overpriced and eye candy. Okay, cool. So we've got that. I always enjoy the Windows versus Mac OS ranting. I think anyone should just use what they enjoy or prefer, but a lot of people seem to feel they need to praise and bash the other. Yeah, I've always seen it as friendly banter. That's how I've always interpreted it. And there's nothing wrong with some friendly banter, right? That being said, Macs do hold their value a lot better for longer. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never bought a Mac. Oh gosh, this is going to be very... Are you lined up nicely? No, you're not. Okay, so let's do this again. Nope. Is that better? I can't tell. Ah, it's good enough. You know what? It's good enough. Let's get this here. Let's get this there. There. There, and then we can take you all the way across. I actually don't like the space between, so let's just close that space. Cool. All PCs and laptops I've ever had are HP. Work companies tend to have HP a lot. I thought he was trying to speak Welsh. At my job there are some real big OS fans that rant on Windows. I always jump on the bash. I jump in and bash Apple for really dumb reasons that they get so worked up about it. Okay, cool. So we've got all of this in. Let's do a quick save. Quick save. I need to delete all the quick saves that I've been doing. There's so many. Okay. I think that's cool. Let me just put on ULOD and just see what everything looks like. That's great. It doesn't stand out as much as I want, but it's fine for now. Hopefully if we can get some, not so structured things in here, it'll pop these out a bit more when we put them in. Let me just put ULOD off quickly, and let's go and actually clear this out. I forgot that. Again, I could have sworn we did this in the last stream. Is it just in my head? Didn't we move these? Hey, Ash, I know that town. I saw a video of was it a weatherman who pronounced the entire thing. I remember I've seen a video about that. I thought that was like the coolest thing I'd ever seen in my life. It's like, oh my gosh, that's actually the name of a place. Yeah, I've seen that. Lumfe gang wing something. I was like, whoa, dude. I mean, doesn't that place have like a short version of it? Because imagine trying to say that every single time. Sanctum, no, you didn't move them. You saw it, but then said you were gonna sort it off stream. Well, okay, I guess I lied. Oh, off stream hasn't come yet. Okay, let's shift. Ooh, hello. Did I not? Oh, I thought I disabled nodes. Oh, now I gotta go and do this again. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. So we're not getting rid of them, but we're going to move them because I just saw a train going right through it, and that was not nice. There we go. Off you go that side. Okay. Cool. Then we can take out these ones. So these ones can go. And then there's a path for them to ride through.
Greetings and salutations, friend.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Slim Gaming Channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We have greetings and salutations, friends. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I love the sound effects. I really love the sounds. Why did you delete Citrus? What? Who deleted Citrus? Oh, Talanan timed him out. I guess he was keyboard bashing. There is a good clip of Bradley Walsh on the chase trying to pronounce it and failing miserably. Keep in mind, everybody, Talanan is one of my moderators, so what he says goes. Okay? So be nice to Talanan. No, I was speaking to Kadhila, which is a language. Is that right? I think he was taking the mic out of a Welsh place name. Okay, cool. So we've got that. At least I actually want to. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let me not overcomplicate things. Okay, let's see. So now I want to get some road networks going here. Excuse me. Yo, my throat is suffering through this today. Yeah, Commander Cody, please don't speak Slovenian. Keep it English so we can all understand you. Because you're right, every language is different. If I start typing things in Xhosa now, everybody will be like, what am I doing? It will look like the weirdest thing you've ever seen in your life. Okay, so I want to see. I don't want to disrupt this road too much because it's a main road, as is this. So I would like to actually not disrupt this. So rather have this come in and then we break off into various things. Or maybe one branch off here wouldn't be so bad. Because I don't want to over encourage too much traffic on this road. Right? That's part of the reason why I broke it up from being a straight road. Because I want the bulk of the traffic to actually flow here. Which so far is good. Now coming here, I plan on having a little crossing here, probably somewhere here, that comes down this side, and that should bring that should divert traffic going here via the highway. So this will naturally see a diminishing in traffic flow. So that's the aim. That's the plan, at least. So I think I can put one more road off here, or maybe I should do it closer to the center, like around here. So we can have one more road coming here. But I don't want this place to be too straight. That's what I don't want. So we can do that at least. And then I can do that for you. I don't need to do that. I can keep you like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we break it up that way. And then we can have roads going in all kinds of funky directions, hopefully. Over here. You can speak Afrikaans, Sanctum Gamer. I will probably understand quite a bit. I can't speak Afrikaans. My Afrikaans is very limited. Very, very limited. It's unfortunately not a strong point of mine. I know bare basics of Afrikaans. You, Jane, you Dutch, right? Or the Netherlands? You from the Netherlands? If I'm not mistaken. It's called Dutch to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you probably will be able to understand a bit of Afrikaans. I've actually had a brief conversation with a Dutch before in the past in Afrikaans. And I was actually able to make out what they were saying. To some degree. I guess, but also use an expression. Where's the road I'm looking for? Okay, so let's see. Let's build some road networks here, shall we? All right. So we can have a couple of homes sit across here, and then across. But I'm not going to join that up. Actually, let's continue with this. Let's get you to come forward a little bit to about there. And then let's see, how do we do this? I don't want this to be too straight. I really don't want this to be too straight of an area. So I want these houses, these roads, to be a bit on the skew side. So let's do that. Let's do that. No, this is not. It's not straight. So let's do it against you. Here we go. So we do. Actually, we'll put. Actually, no. We won't put houses against this road. It's a main road. But we can definitely do that, and this can continue straight. That's fine. And then actually let's do this. So this comes across and joins here. From this I can do that and across. We can do this. Okay, let's delete that. We can do that. And then you can go and join there. That's a 90-degree join. Great. And then we can do... That's a lot of space here. We need to decrease the space a bit. Ooh. Okay, so since I'm not going to connect this up, maybe I can do that actually. And then give this a little bit more. And then we can grab these two and shift them a bit closer to the road. Nice. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you are all just having a jolly good chat, which is fantastic. Have a jolly good chat, fellow peeps. Let's push you all the way to there. Can you come all the way up to here? Yes, you can. Can you go across? Is there enough room here? Yes, there is. Then you can go ahead and join there. Fantastic. So there's room for me to kind of kill off the space right there. Boom. So that's where those houses end. Let's do this. Let's put a little curve. I don't know why this road will be connected to that, but that's fine. You are a weird dead end. I love your road layouts. Oh, thanks, Citrus. It does. Okay. Sanctum, where the road splits at the end of the main inlet to that area, maybe a kids park would be good. Where, let me see this, where the road splits at the end of the main inlets, which is this one, to that area, a kids park would be good. Are you referring to this area? Are you referring to this area, TP? What are the asymmetrical roads 2x1 that you are using? Vanilla ones glitch out for me. This is the vanilla one. Okay, TP, noted. Remind me. So you... Okay, let's do this. Ooh, nope, wrong thing. Let's do this. So I wanna... Let's put this here. Okay, and then TP, what we'll do is we'll make this whole area a nice park. Yeah, that works. Let's close you off there. Excuse me. Masni Sunshine. Okay, so this is actually vanilla for me, hey? It's the vanilla one that I'm using. How does yours glitch out, if you don't mind my asking? Maybe there's something that I can do to help. This is mine. Yeah, so it's the vanilla one, but this one comes with the mass transit DLC, Masni. If not, you can always get network extensions too, which also has its own version, but I think I have disabled mine. I might be wrong. I think I might be wrong. Let me just check. I actually want to get rid of network extensions. It's one of the things that I've been thinking of doing. I've disabled quite a few roads. Yeah, but this is actually enabled. Interesting. I wonder where it is. Unless that's what I'm using. But this is the one that I use. But I believe this is vanilla. Because, yeah, it tells me it's mass transit. So this is vanilla. Which is this one. Doesn't glitch out. What sort of glitch do you experience? Alright, cool. So we've got some kind of a road layout going. But, see, I don't like this. This I don't like. I think I know why. Let's see how all the traffic is diverted via this road. I want them to continue down this road, but no. Let's see our road, our speeds. Yeah, they're all 40. So, you know what I'm going to do? Let's try and encourage them to use this road. Let's see if we can do that. Let's try and encourage them to use this one. Shift, edit multiple segments. Ah, cool, great, there we go. That's nice, thank you. Let's see if the change in speed will encourage them to all use this one instead of diverting through the what essentially is a neighborhood. And since this is sort of a main connection, let me actually do that. And this should actually become asymmetrical. There we go. So we can have the split nicely. And even this one actually can become that. All right, I think that works. I'll try to find the pics. I think I shared them in one time on Discord. All right, no, do share. We can do our best to help, see what we can find. Sanctum, that's why I asked him. A lot of people have stopped using network extensions because some of the roads broke after the airport's release. Interestingly, I never actually experienced any problems, like zero. All my roads, everything continued to work perfectly fine. Guess I was lucky. I think I was just lucky. All right, let us go ahead and start putting down a couple of houses. Do we have water supply here? Almost. We don't have for these chappies here. So let's just connect up these two and we are good. Okay. So hopefully we fill out all of this space. I hope it will look nice. Let's find out. Let's find out what we're going to have. Ooh. I think I'm going to have just a green space here. I think I want a green space here. Or let's do it block by block. I think let's do it block by block. Okay, so Commander Cody also works fine for you. Let's do that. Let's do you. Let's do one of these. So I know this has got a lot. I like using these houses for like planned areas, not like places where I'm gonna do random placements. Oh, this is not going to be cool actually, because I'm not gonna have electricity. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's actually build from this area and work our way in that direction. I posted a pic in general chat. Also great layouts. Thanks, Mazni. Let me have a quick look in general and see. Oh, you did post it on Discord. This doesn't look. This is not. Is this a vanilla road? I didn't realize that this was a vanilla road, Mazni. Interesting. Because if I check on mine, I don't think I have that road anywhere. I think that might be a custom road that you downloaded. Because I don't have any asymmetrical road that has a bus lane on it. Assuming Discord has linked me to the right asset. No. Okay then. No. There's something that I'm missing. Correct me, please. Let's put, whilst you're doing that, let's start off with this grassy area. Genesis 209GD. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Super awesome to have you. How you doing? It's below. I sent a wrong link. Okay, you sent a wrong link. All right, let's check it again. Oh, wait, hang on. You didn't send a new link. Oh, it's below that. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Greetings and salutations.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Genesis? Why are we laughing at somebody who just followed? Citrus, why are we laughing at someone who has just followed? Gotta keep that follower count going. Genesis, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, I see what you're saying here. I see the glitch you've got. That's a very...
beautiful.
Thank you so much, Commander Cody. beautiful that we are keeping that follower count going. Let's applaud Genesis for the follow. Who say no? The question should be, why are we not always laughing? No, but this time was there a reason for us to be laughing? I actually have no idea. Why were we laughing? Why are we always laughing? That is actually a legit question. Why are we always laughing? It doesn't make sense. This looks like the node got glitched out, Masni. That's what it looks like to me. Like it's rendering it slightly different. That's so weird. I didn't see this your question at all. That's a very interesting problem. I've never seen that before. No. Genesis said BEA beautiful, huh? Genesis, you said BEA beautiful. Thank you, Genesis. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to keep up with this. It's hard. I'm sorry. Genesis, I'm so sorry for crediting your BEA beautiful to somebody else. And Commander Cody applauded. And Citrus was laughing. I need to be more careful and read more. Because life is a joke. Life is a joke. Oh, well, okay then. Well, that's reason to laugh. That's definitely reason to laugh. If life is a joke, let us all laugh. I know. You gotta go down faster than that. Boop, 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 boop. No, let's send you down. And let's plop one of you. Yeah, this place was too rocky to build. That's my excuse. Masni, sorry I couldn't help some more. I can imagine how kids would like go and be climbing this, because I certainly would. I love this sort of stuff, like tiny little open spaces just in the middle of a residential area. Every single country is releasing laughing gas through water, taps, and toilets.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, Moxie99. Thank you so much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Really hope you enjoy your stay. Hope to see you around. Thank you so much. Sanctum could always blow the rocks up with a meteor if you have natural disasters. I have all natural disasters disabled because there is no ways I am going to let some random thing come and destroy my hard work. No ways. It's too much effort. I have put way too much work to build all of these and then it all gets destroyed. Can you imagine? Nope. Natural disasters disabled. I have the DLC, don't get me wrong, it's there. I think I even use an asset or two from it from time to time. But there is no ways I am enabling natural disasters. Let's find a few more houses. Let's see. What else can I put? I don't like using the vanilla houses or mixing them up with these other ones. I really do like the King Leno. Sanctum just got another follower, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm actually getting followers. It's amazing. I am so happy. Thank you people. Thank you people. Mazdi Sunshine, save. I'm saving. Save. Boom. Quick save. Done. Save. Done. Thank you, Mazni. We are going to get a sound effect for that, Mazni. We really are. It's the same asset. Let's put you here. Oh, is that where this is facing? It's facing the wrong place. I don't want it to face there. It can be the corner house. Oh, these King Leno assets. I just love them so much. What's this? Yeah, we can have one or two that are there like that. You are a nice house. So you can sit there. And then we'll give you a nice lawn or something. You deserve all the followers. Oh, well, thanks, JN. You're so kind. You're so kind. That used to annoy me with the old SimCity game. Send a tornado in and soon you fix your city. As soon as you fix your city, Godzilla attacks. Yep. Oh, just it is the most annoying thing for me. There is nothing worse than all this hard work and then just like that, it's gone. I think if you're a detailer, keeping this thing, the natural disasters on, just it's a risk you take. SG next Elon Musk with 20 million subscribers. Won't that be nice? 20 million subscribers. Wow. Won't that be something? I wouldn't even know what to do. But like, how do you keep 20 million people entertained? Okay, let's put in. We're going to put in some really funky fences. Oh no, let's do hedge. Let's do hedges. Let's do hedges here. Can I do this one? Yeah, this is an ugly enough hedge. That can go in there. Sanctum, if you're a details, you better have the no fires mod as well. Oh, I have the no fires. I learned that but you know, the no fires, actually the fires are not as dangerous as the tornadoes, because with the fires, if something burns down, it stays. Actually test that out with natural disasters, come to think of it. But with Move It, whenever you have something that gets burned down or gets abandoned, you can just go and select it and reset, and it just puts itself back to the way it was, which is like, it's amazing. Move It is just amazing. So actually test that out with natural disasters to see if it also happens. I surprised a subscriber with a custom city. Must watch. What is that? The channel is definitely growing though. I'm actually not sure if you're talking about me anymore, Citrus, or if you're talking about something else. Oh, look at this poor chappy with this tiny house. talking about you. Oh, okay. Yeah, the channel is it's definitely growing. It is definitely growing, and I'm super grateful. I am super grateful at the way it is going. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the stream. I am just annihilating props with these builds. Alright, now the rest we are going to do some tree magic. That tiny house is where he sent the mother-in-law. She came to stay. Who sent the mother-in-law there, Tippy? Who sent the mother-in-law there? It wasn't me. I love my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law and I get along very well. And as does my mother-in-law and my wife. They also get along very well. I don't know what I just typed. So when my mother-in-law comes to visit, she gets the nice spare bedroom in the house. Let's put... I hope we have a name suggestion for this area in the Discord. Whoever owns the big house next door. Ah, okay. A happy wife is a happy life. Indeed. Indeed it is. Let us... What else can we do here? Let's see. I want to put some rubbish behind some of these houses. Are you? Oh, you are a road. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this for this. And then we're going to put down a shed. We're going to put down a shed in the back of your house. Right up against the fence. And then we're going to put down a bunch of piles of who knows what here. Yeah, so you've got stuff. You've got stuff here. Just have a whole lot of rubbish there at the back of your yard. Whoever you are. I don't know what you're doing there, but that's the back of your house. Put some cars down. Let's see. What cars do we have? Were you talking about abandoned cars or just cars in general? Because maybe I should put down some of these type of cars actually. Because some of these people really should be having visitors if you think about it. But I'm not sure. See, I've got a whole lot of car props, right? But I can't for the life of me remember what they are called. And because I don't have like a single, whatchamacallit, what's the thing? I've not tagged all of them, so I can't really just search for cars. So I need to start tagging. Citrus, thanks so much for joining. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, it's good night since you're going to sleep now. Hope to catch you in the next one. Super awesome to always have your liveliness with us. Can I just stop doing that? Okay. Let's put down. Let's see what do we have in terms of these types of assets. Because these areas, I don't want these areas to look too nice. So I really do want some of these areas to look pretty beaten down. Like that. Okay. Do I have any poles? Let's see. If I jump into props. Yeah, I don't know why, but let's put that. Do we have any hanging stuff? We do, but they're too tiny. They are way too tiny for me to use. So let's do something else. Let's do something else. Let's do that. And we're just going to put... Ugh, why am I searching for the same thing again? Twice. No, not there. Can put you here. Make this place look more raggedy than it should be. And then I'm enjoying the beat. Since we say this house is owned by the rich person, you know, as much as they might or might not like their mother-in-law, whichever the case may be, this house is still fairly nice. House is still fairly nice, and there's still a nice place for them to chill. Sweet. That's actually a pretty cool asset. It's a little bright for my taste. Is it possible to change colors? Ah, you can change colors here. Yeah, let that stand out a bit. Yeah, there we go. I wish the white could be less white, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see if put down some of these. And then what's it? It's broken? Is it broken fences? Yes, it's broken fences. Great. I have a whole bunch of these placed in places where I've actually built stuff, but like it doesn't show up on videos because it really, they're too light, so from afar you don't see them at all. But in a lot of the industrial places, I've put quite a number of these down. I think they're pretty cool. Oh no, that'll block the way. Yeah, you can have that. That works. That works. And then I just want to put down a couple of bushes to try and and just make this place look a little bit more overgrown and stuff. Love the look of this neighborhood. Thank you very much, Talanin. We're going with a slightly more beaten down look. So this whole area is going to have this type of look. So try and blend it in with that. At least that's the plan. Let's get one of you in. I quite like this tree. By the way, so I am thinking of what's the word? I want to have a very long stream, like super long, like the whole day. Because there's a map that I've been wanting to build, or I've been wanting to build a new map for a while. And I thought I could have a super long all day stream where I try and build the entire map from beginning to end. I asked the people about this on my stream on Thursday, and I think Mazni, Tippy, you said you would actually watch the stream, and I just wanted to know if others would also be interested in that, basically beginning to end process of building. Yeah, a long marathon stream. And I wanted to know what the interest would be from the rest of you. Let's get you. Let's put this here. Love the idea. What day of the week are you thinking about? I am thinking right now either next week Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday, because I'm on leave those 2 days from work. We've got holidays here in South Africa next week Wednesday and the following Monday. So I've taken 2 days leave, which gives me a nice extended holiday. So it allows me to spend quite a bit of time, streaming on those 2 days. So yeah, it's what I've been thinking about, doing something like that. I'm free of work for about a week after next Tuesday, so I'll have some spare time. Sweet. But the nice thing is that it's a marathon one. It means people can drop in and out, as and when they are available. Wait, what? I've got exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Nice. When these long weekends present themselves as an opportunity, you have to take them. You have to take them. What's the holiday? Hang on, give me a second. Let me just put this here just to close off this fence. So next week it is... What's next week? Next week is the 27th of April. That is... No, I lie. It's Freedom Day. It's Freedom Day here in South Africa. And then the following, which is the Monday, which is May the 1st, that is Workers' Day. What happened here? Benjamin Dekari. Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? No, man, this is from YouTube. Ugh. It's interesting. My YouTube and my Twitch are linked. So when activity happens on either of them, it pops in. So that person just subscribed, Benjamin Dekari, just subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you, Benjamin, if you see this. Ooh, nice. Been saving up my points for this one. Oh boy. What is your absolute favorite area in each of Littletown, Tando, and Nomasburg? Ooh. Okay, cool. That's fine. Mr. Talonen, here is your answer. In Littletown, it has to be the airport. And in Tando, without a doubt, it is the planetarium. And when it comes to Nomasburg, ooh, I can even show it to you. It is without a doubt my little rail yard. There you go, Mr. Talonen. I had to resist singing in a tune that is, in an everyday place, just for the fear of being hit with some copyright strike or something. But there you go, Talonen. I hope that was worth redeeming. My body's really screaming for some sleep, so I'm going to be sensible and get some sleep. JN, get some sleep, get some rest. I can sing, really? I'm glad everybody's eardrums are still intact. JN, have a good night. Same too with Ash. Have an awesome one. Thank you all for joining. Okay, so that area is done. Let's put something back here. Bye bye. Hopefully till next stream, be it marathon or regular. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, JN. Catch you in the next one. What do I want to do? Okay, let's just do regular. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just keep it simple here. Let's push you out a little bit further. And we can put this here. Okay. And let's get a King Leno asset. Let's all your 3x3s, and let's put this one here. Sweet. Let's make your corner house. Actually, there we go. Cool, that's there. And then ouch, 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 ouch. Will foul and nosda. Horrible, I am pretty sure. But good night. Good night. Good night, Ash. Just close off all of this area. And I think now let's do Talon, and you are being asked to check your Discord just in case you missed it. Okay. Let's put these here. Cool, so those houses lead right up against this forest. I like the whole right up against the forest thing. I don't know why, I just do. And what I think I will do here is I want to put a pathway here. A foot pathway that can go across, so that at least people can walk across. There we go. And sweet, that works. I like it. I love things like this. I love simple things like this. Even though I can't release, there it is. Ugh, that's so disappointing. And there. Cool. Sweet. Oh, this is like right at the end. I didn't realize this is right at the end. I don't think this is gonna work for me then. This big house. I want to actually change this so that I have these types of houses along here. And then the ruggedy neighborhood continues. Actually, I would like to have ruggedy neighborhood all along the side. If you had to live anywhere else... Oh, goodness, it's a singing answer. If you had to live anywhere else other than South Africa in the world, where would you live? Ooh, that is a very easy answer for me. That would have to be New Zealand. I have always had a thing for New Zealand. To live amongst the All Blacks, it is a dream I've always had. And so, yes, for me, it will be New Zealand. That's kind of opera-ish. Gosh, I feel like that is just atrocious. SG living with the hobbits. SG living with the hobbits. Let's put that there, and let's put that there. How's that? Aw. That's a bummer. SG secretly a Kiwi. I've always had it. I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. Hey? That's always been a thing of mine since I was young. So, yeah, it'll have to be New Zealand. I mean, there are lots of places I would love to visit, but talking about living, definitely New Zealand is up there for me. Oh, I have no idea, Tippy. What are you getting, Talanan? You getting yourself one. Let's see. What else do I got? I got you. No, you're too tall. Well, you are tall, but you can actually sit right here. And then I can find another set of flowers like that, and then put that along here. Put that along there. And then complete the rear of this one with this. It's a line from The Lord of the Rings. The hobbits Merry and Pippin obsessed with getting okay. Have I even watched The Hobbits? Yes, I have watched The Hobbit. But I have this. Oh no! What did I just delete? Oh snap. I don't know what I just deleted. I hope I can put it back. What was... Oh, well. That's actually not too bad. These houses clumped together here. I think that's one you missed. That's what they say when the hobbits went into the pub and saw the size of the beer glass. Okay. So that's one I definitely missed. I definitely missed that one. Oh, let's do 2 large trees in between them. That works. That's simple. That's nice and simple detailing. And then we can put some of these. No, it's not cluster. It is shrub. Shrub is what I'm looking for. This. We can put some flowers. Some flowers along here. We will put flowers along here. And we'll put flowers along here. So here you've got these very evidently rich fellows living right next to those buggers. Those poor people. Let me not say buggers. Apparently that's not a good thing to be saying in England. Okay. Let's get you up. Kids' toys in the gardens? Should we? Should we? Let's see. What kids' toys do I have? Do I have any kid? Let's see if I search for kid. What pops up? Oh, that pops up, but that's... Ooh. Oh, there we go. I think that's cool. No, that's not cool. Wait. We could make it cool. Let's see. Let's see something. Let's turn this around. Okay, let's turn that around. And then let's shift this. Oh, oops. Is there another one? There's another one. Let's shift this in. Cool, so there's space. There's a little space for the kiddie winkles to play. Then I can take this and then close that off, and we can put down that. There we go. So the kiddies can at least be playing in that area. So that's one. If we think about that, and ooh, that's bad. If I do this, okay, cool. Then we can shift this down. We can shift this down. Let's shift this tree in a little bit, and let's see, what can we do? Okay, maybe this is not for kids, but let's see. Is this well, this could work right here. So that can work. Swings there. We get our hay prop again and we place that underneath. Let's use this. We place that underneath. That works. And then if I take this one, let's turn that off and I put you here. Then it looks rather makeshift. Ooh, that's very dangerous being so close. But at least it can be there like that. We can then grab this and no, let's not do that. There we go. So there's a swing closed in there. Tippy, that's something. At least in the tiny spaces that I have, that's what I can squeeze in. And I think that will have to do for now. Let's quick save. I would live there. Nice. You and me both. Okay, we said we want to put a park here, hey? So I must remember that. Maybe let's work on the park now, shall we? Let's see if I've got any park assets I can use, because I don't often use a lot of these park assets. These types are overkill for this space. I want to save these for close where we do like an amusement park or something, so we can put those there. Other than that, this is a very nice asset, but I think I've overused it. I must find another place to use that. Let's see. So let's see what we can do with about these parks. So we want something that is going to lock and be active. Okay, so we have the first thing down. Can I lower you? Oh, I can. Oh, cool, sweet. So we get it to a point where it's as flat as possible. Oh, let's get node controller. What happens if I slope you? Cool, you look much better already. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do with, what other park assets can I just use? I love these, but they're very city-esque. You know, if that makes sense. This looks like it should be in a city, not in a place like this. So even here, even here, I should actually convert these to dirt to make it look a bit better. Okay, that's a start. Let's go back to the paths, to the parks, and see what else can we find that I can just use without me having to build anything custom. Doesn't look like I'm going to find anything. If I'm this far in, it's highly unlikely I'm going to find anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything there. Let's see here. Nothing there. Let's see here. Maybe create a small market in this space right here. Maybe a small market here. Let's first build a park, shall we? Let's see what I've got. Doesn't look like I have too many options. And these are the actual parks themselves. Okay. So it doesn't look like I've got too many options. So let's try. What was I thinking of? Nature. Ooh. Let's try you. So let's try the propless version. No, definitely not. Let's go back to the... Oh, no. What happened? Let's go back to the propful version. The propful version. I hate it when this actually does this. It's rather annoying. We can take you, shift you a little bit. And it's fine. Let's put that there. And then we can have swings. Let's see what we can get from this. Let's do slide. Okay. So we have a couple of these. And then we got some sand playing areas. I think the one is fine. Let's get some swings. They can be in that direction. There's the one. There's the two. Ooh, look at that. This is actually floating. Or is it in my head? No, it's not in my head. It is floating. That's interesting. Actually, let's get rid of you. And then we can have just the one. That's fine. And then let's get some gazebos. I just put gazebo. Are you thinking gazebos as well? Yeah. Actually, we can actually get park asset gazebos. Oh, it has to be in a park area for it to actually face there, but that's fine. We can sort of make this work if we put one there. And if we have another one. Oh, interesting that this is actually aligning to that. Oh, we can have another one there. We can have this one there. That one is there. Cool. Everything is actually still connected. Then we can do more nature. And let's see this time, will you work? Let's see if this one will actually fit. So if I stick this one here, and you are here, like so, and then I grab this and then I do that to it. Ooh, I won't be able to fit a pond here. Definitely won't be able to fit a pond here. The elevation of the ground will not allow me to be able to do that. So that is going to have to unfortunately be saved for another day, or for another spot, let me rather say. But I can put... No, so I'll have to save that for another spot. Yeah. So just a little something. Along. Okay. And then along this side, we'll put what looks like a path here as well. And then all the way here, we'll put a little pathy thing here as well. And then this then can be the end. Alright, so let's grab this. Okay, slower you. Ooh, too far. Come on, puppets. Thank you. Let's put that here. It's... Oh, I can't elevate you too much, eh? No. Can't elevate too much. I can do that. So at least... let's bring you all the way here. There we go. And then this can come all the way across. I think you can grab a little bit more. Yeah. And then that can go there. Ooh, did I say a little pathway here? Nope, there's going to be no pathway here. Instead, I'm just going to close it all off. I'll close the spot off. No, not with you. I'll use this one. No. Let's use you. No, but you're extending into the road. No, that's not gonna work. That's too big. So I will... They're all too big. Let's just do that. There we go. That works. That definitely works. Okay. Alright, and then let's put some benches. Preferably some people parks, so that we can get people actually coming to use the space. You are, I think, these ones. I don't think you're too far from the road. Yeah, I think it's actually still close enough to the road. Commander Cody, going to bed now. Have a good night. Thank you, Commander Cody, for being here with us. Really appreciate it. Hope to catch you in the next one. Have a good night. And I think I can have another one right here. Cool, so we've got some benches going. Let's put this here as well. So So you can come down a bit. You can come across a bit. Good night, good night, good night. All right. So this bench looks kind of funky where you are. So let's shift you down a little bit. And these two are, nah, they're fine. I wanna get into grass. No. You, nope. Yeah, there we go. That works. That gives the impression that this area is quite well used. Yeah. This gives it that nice used feeling. All along. Okay. And people will take shortcuts. People will take shortcuts. This one is already elevated, so that won't happen. Cool. Now, you already got someone walking through the park. Yeah, but I'm sure that person was probably just taking a shortcut somewhere. I don't think they came to actually use the park. But I could be wrong. I didn't see where they go. I didn't see where they went. I wasn't paying attention. Let's get activity going. So hopefully now we can get people into the actual park. So let's have people just randomly standing around places. Okay, let's get some trees in now. So, or some bushes. Let's say we can have some flowers at least by the gazebos. Have some flowers by the gazebos, and on the other side I want to get some color in here. Nobody has to know that's an apple tree. Ooh, ow, my eyes. Okay. I got somebody even on their bike. Ooh. Some lavender growths. Is it lavender? I just assumed it's lavender. Bluebells. Some bluebell growths. And we will make this a kind of pretty-ish with some palms here and there. Oh wow, you are tall. Let's see what we have in the under palms. Under the palm trees, this looks like a coconut tree. But you know what? Actually, let's do that. Let's do that. There's nothing too crazy when it comes to creating parks. I want to provide some shade in this area, so at least the kiddies are not sitting in direct sunlight. And then or shall we leave it an open park? We could leave it open, or we could just put one or two slightly more higher rising trees, like maybe around here and maybe here, so it's almost like a little passage you walk through. That could work. And then no, I don't want to make that too green. I think these are too big. Maybe if I can get slightly lower lying trees, like these fancy ones, because these are pretty. These are pretty. And then I'd like to grab this actually. And then do... Ooh. And do that. Oh, it was actually too high. Okay. Let's put this here. Maybe wait till you're done the houses around it. See if you feel like it needs more trees. Fair enough. Fair enough. Talanan says more trees. Okay. Let's see what happens when we actually get a couple more houses in and around. And then we can decide whether we want to build more trees or not. But I do know, I'm sure that I'm going to want... What I definitely do want is this. I do want some trees in this area though. So let's put... let's put... Where are you? I want to put... Oh, you're too big. Oh, this is like the perfect bush that I wanted to put just here. But it's too big. This one is not dense enough. I love the density of this. It's just too big. Let's try. Would the farm bush work? Maybe we can use the farm bush around here. There we go. I think that's fine. I think that works. I think that works for me. And I just have a couple of these poking through. Specifically the lower lying areas. Great. And then I just want to put down, you are too tall, you are perfect height, you can sit there. Cool. I mean, like, I know City Skylines isn't real life, but I know here they are careful about trees in residential areas because of the tree roots damaging the houses foundations, and that makes perfect sense. So here where I live in my neighborhood, it's quite tree heavy. There are lots and lots of trees here. It's like all over, but I think they were planted so long ago that a lot of people did not anticipate the level of development that was going to take place here. So we've got trees that were planted either very close to perimeter walls or very close to the road, and you now see the roots of the trees actually cracking the roads and causing parts of the road to actually lift. In some cases, some people's perimeter boundary walls are like broken and cracking and just falling over, all just because of the tree roots. It's hectic, eh? Tree roots are dangerous. Okay, let's put this right up against these. All right, so I want to... Are you small enough? No, you're too big. Some places do deal with it really well. The place I lived at when I was in Brisbane was so green. And the green is so nice. Like, it is just... It's nice walking out and just seeing all these trees around. It just adds so much like life to the whole place. Oh, I think some flowers here is good. No, I don't want to use that again. Okay, this works actually. I love the variety of trees. You didn't know Talonan back then, you'd have tried to. But isn't Talonan in Melbourne? I don't believe he's in Brisbane. Or is Brisbane and thingy Melbourne close to each other? I don't know Australia that well, so yeah, he is in Melbourne. Okay. All right. Progress. Let me do a quick save. Yep, it's only a short flight though. Oh, okay. About 2,000 kilometers to Brisbane. Oh, Vegas. 2,000 kilometers is not short. 2,000 kilometers is long. That's like a 2-hour flight. Compare from London to well, okay, fine. If that's the comparison, then okay. Fair enough. If that is the comparison, I accept. Alrighty. Misa just followed or just subscribed to YouTube. Thank you, Misa. I don't know how to actually split these notifications, hey? I don't know. Telenan, do you know? The fact that my YouTube is linked to my Twitch means that I see YouTube notifications come through and they actually pop in on the feed. I'll have to probably unlink it and then link it just to upload and then unlink again. Probably my best bet. I used to do. Yeah, that's a Streamlabs setting from memory. Oh, is it? I know there was a linking of the chat. I remember that. I wonder if that's something that I could just switch off somewhere. I'll need to check to see where it is. Okay. I'll have a check and see. Because you're right, I do remember seeing a thing for the chat to get pulled through to the tool. But I just don't see that anymore. I can't remember where I saw it. Oh, okay. But the thing is, you know what's happening is that I don't stream to Twitch directly. I stream to a custom ingest, but I am signed into both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So maybe if I sign out of the YouTube on Streamlabs, it might help. I'll give that a try and see. All right, let me take a quick 2 minutes bathroom break and get some juice. And then I'll probably try and see what I can do about finishing this area. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all of this in the stream, but let's see how far I can get. Okay. I'll be right back, peeps. And then we can continue probably with this space. Be right back.
Well, I don't know.
Alright, I am back. Got myself a nice glass of orange juice. I closed the windows because cold air started to come in. Started to make me feel a little bit nasally, which is not nice. Thank you, Talonan. So I've closed the windows, keep the cold winter air out. I didn't realize, I'm just checking what's this thing? Discord. I didn't realize how many clips you people have been putting up of me. Clipping for everybody's pleasure here. I'm gonna go through all these clips and I'm probably going to have myself a good laugh. But that's that's funny. But I'll check them all out. Okay. But otherwise, let's get back to this. So we can keep them for time immemorial. Nice, Talanan. Nice. Alright, let's go. So, let's see. What can I do here? We can put a couple of... What if we put these chappies also? I want to see what this will look like. So if we take these buildings, the props, we take decals, we take the trees, we don't care about the nodes. I think that's all there is here. So if we grab these and I clip them over like so, what do I get? No, I don't get what I want. I don't really get what I want. Let's just see what that does. See, I quite like the symmetry of having these here. I quite like that. Maybe I push this forward a little bit over there. So I mean, it's not too bad. If I get rid of these bigger trees and replace these with slightly lower lying trees, then they do stand out a little bit better, right? And then I can say that we can do this. Oh no, actually I can go ahead and use this and do that. And then this is connected. There we go. I can do that. And then for these chappies, we can do this. And then I can go ahead and close these ones off. And move you also across. And I can do that to close this area also off. So all of these big trees, we can just shift them out of the way just a little bit. Just a little bit, make it look like it's something. And you can grab you, block, and block. And then we can put, what am I looking for? I'm looking for that. And we use this to just close off this area. Here we go. Did I miss much? You did not miss much, Tippy. Just duplicated these houses, brought them this side, and just gave them some nice lawns. right here in the front. That's about it. Do I have a white fence? The picket fence. Let me search for picket. Picket. I have no idea how to even spell picket fence. I'm pretty sure it was something like that, but I don't think I have them. I have these ones. I have this one, so this one can come through. I should use that more to remove road signs. Come to think of it. You need to fire your gardener. He cut the grass the wrong way. I'm a lenient somebody. The gardener is fine. Flowers. Let's grab. Let's grab this chappy. Let's get a slightly bigger one and put you there. Okay, and I can put down. Come on. We can put this. Actually, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make you a little bit like so. Do I have a drain? Yes, I do. We can do. We can put a couple of these. This here. Pop. Yeah. A nice, hopefully, but I don't extend it too far because I am not a procedural object specialist, so I definitely cannot go and be making all kinds of funky shapes. There's need some flowers, so we shall get some flowers. Okay, even if it clips underneath, that's just fine. I should have waited before I claimed that other house. Wasn't that a while back? That's so weird. Now all of a sudden that's like right at the top. No man, I'm not gonna have that. Instead what I'll do is this. I'm a bit of a cheat. There we go. Let's cheat. Let's cheat, and then we can put you there. There we go. All right, and then let's go back to our let's just do you. Let's just do this, and then let's put you here, and then let's put you here. Use a little tree to hide the road sign. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Actually, you are right. We shall do that. We shall definitely do that. Let's see what nice. Ooh, I know the type of tree I could have used. I don't know if I have it here. Ooh, please tell me I have it. I don't know its name. I have to see it to know it, but I don't think I have it here. Do I? Oh, it's like this orange. It's this tree with these orange flowers, and it's like a nice circle right at the top. But I don't think I have it. I definitely have it in City of Tando, but I don't think I have it here. That is so disappointing. Oh no. Let's see. Could one of these work? Okay. Well, that works. There we go, Tippy. It is gone. Yeah. Buy road sign. I also want this. I think this is the tree that I want. I love this tree because it just seems to have so much life in it. So I want this tree between the flowers. But then why do you look so down? Let's do that. There we go. Got a set of nice houses just here close to the little lakey area. Kidokes. How is the ground here? The ground here is dropping. It's dropping quite a bit. So let's elevate you a little bit. Let me get. Ooh. That is going to be very interesting. So at least I can do that a bit. Okay, cool, great. And then we can just elevate this just a little bit. Very pretty area. Thank you, Talanan. I quite like it as well. I like the way the whole place is shaped out. I even like the type of houses. I wasn't sure what I was going to use these houses for or where I was going to use them. So I think they are quite a nice fit here. How is my road use? Are they still using this? Yeah, the bulk of the cars are still using this as a shortcut instead of going straight and going this way. Blech. I don't like that. But overall traffic has actually decreased here, especially since I split this road. So that's nice. That's very nice. I'm happy with that. All right, let's fill this with some King Leno houses. My favorite assets so far. Well, not my favorite assets so far, but I love them for this area. For this specific town, let me rather say. Okay, that's not King Leno, but it will have to do. That is King Leno. King Leno. You could slightly increase the speed on the road you want them to use or lower the one I have. So let me show you. So you see, I did increase, see these are all on 40 and I increased these to 50 to see if I could encourage them to use this a bit more. And there are still some cars now that use this, but some are still using that. So it's not so bad. When they were all 40, the majority of them were going down here, but now it looks like it's a fairly decent split. Oh, these are actually, so this one is actually going in, this one uses it as a shortcut, this one uses it as a shortcut. So it's actually fine, it's not too bad. I'm seeing the majority of them still using this area, so that's good. The ones that I'm most concerned about is trucks, because I don't want the trucks going down that way, which is good. So if the trucks continue to use this, I'll be happy. Let's see this second truck. Great. So this is cool. So all I'll do is I'll ban, let's do that actually. Let's ban trucks on this road. Where is it? Let's just ban trucks on this road, and then it'll actually be fine. Yeah, so we ban, apply to entire lane. What? We ban trucks here, and as long as trucks don't use this road, we are good. So we don't put any shops there, and we know trucks at least will not find their way into any of this area. So that should definitely help. I think we must put like a kindergarten here, actually, so I don't forget, because I know myself I'm going to forget. This is the only kindergarten I've got. Like, I want to put this here, right there. And I have it like that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and then we'll detail it out. So detail around it. Okay, let's go back to building, to putting these down. Okay, let's see. The king's houses. Let's get. No, okay, that's enough. How many 2x2 ones are here? We've got a couple. Alright, now let's do this. So in my neighborhood, this is how like a lot of the houses are. They all sitting at like weird angles to the road. Like everybody's house is just facing its own direction, including my own. It's just like, why is this house facing the direction it's facing? It just does not make any sense. But you know, there you go. Okay. Now let's. Oh wait, I missed. You could build the houses there on the bit you just flattened. You should put a dirt path down to the water and just make a little fishing pier for the locals. I completely missed the chat earlier, TP. Sure, noted. I probably won't do that in this stream. We could probably do it in the next. But yeah, the only problem is that I don't want it to be a functional fishing pier or anything like that, because then I'm going to have, you know, trucks coming through here, and I don't want that. I just want to see what we can do about making this something. Okay, and then let's put, going to put this chap. I don't know why this person has this here, but they have it like so. Okay, and then I'm going to put around their house a large fence. Cool. So this person has a very large house. This is what I love about these irregular shaped houses. I really think they add so much. It wouldn't be functional anyway, because to do that you would need to put a road down there, and I didn't mean one for boats. I meant, like, you know, the little wooden ones you get, like 1 or 2 people side. Oh, okay. I get you now. I get you, TP. I get exactly what you were saying. Let's just split these neighbors. So here in South Africa, like, boundary walls are like a very, very big thing. Well, at least in the suburbs. Very, very big thing. Like everybody has a boundary wall of some form or the other. Some taller than others, some even with electric fences all over it. It's just everywhere. So the concept of a house without a boundary wall or a perimeter wall just seems so foreign to my mind. Okay. Alright, now let's got a question about SA, something I saw on an old episode of Top Gear, so I might just be remembering it wrong. Yeah, sure, shoot. Let's switch around. Let's give you a shed. But does SA have a problem with people being carjacked at knife or gunpoint? It's... how can I say this? It happens, yes. It definitely does happen. But I would say... I mean, it's not like every second person or every Tom, Dick and Harry is going to get jacked as soon as they go out. It's not like that. I'm gonna assume, just as with pretty much every place, there is like crime hotspots, and SA is without its fair share of crime hotspots. So yes, it definitely can happen, but as more and more people buy cars, and a lot of cars have like anti-smash and grab window tinting and stuff like that on it, that kind of stuff is less and less prevalent. And also, as long as you avoid the crime hotspots and you are vigilant, you generally should be good. Yeah, I heard from one of my ex-girlfriends who was from Joburg that you don't stop for robots at some spots at night. Yes, so that is very true. That is very true. At night time, in certain areas, like, just don't even go there to begin with. Just stay in your house or take a different route. So yeah, unfortunately, that definitely is the case in certain spots. Stop for robots. Robots is such a South African term. I always knew that robots was a South African thing, and not too many people will know what in the world that is. Okay, let's get you also a shed there at the back. And let's get... Hey, do you also call them robots, Talanan? They're in Oz. Or is that really just a South African thing? I have no idea how this person plans on getting in there, but you know, it is what it is. I just know the SA slang. Okay, fair enough. Learned on your own or picked up from the X? When you said robots, I started thinking of the film Chappie. Chappie is, yeah. The ex, other friends from SC. Oh, okay, some QI, YouTube, etc. Okay, cool. Anything new Blomkamp is good by me. This actually also gives the whole place some life. And okay. Oh, you know what? If this is going to be this dirty, we have to have some of these. We have to have some of these. You know, this person definitely is going to have piles and piles of this. And this is where I am so disappointed that I don't have the junkyard assets, because with the junkyard assets, I would have been able to put down, you know, a couple of cars on top of each other. But I suppose I could actually still do that with this, can't I? Can I actually do this? Let me actually see. Are you... Ah, cool. I can elevate this. Yeah, I can actually elevate that. Sweet. There we go. Ah, it's wearing that car. Maybe download some junkyard assets during the week for next stream. Yeah. No, definitely. Definitely. Because I do plan on building a massive junkyard at some point here in this city. So, well, in Nomasburg. So it will make sense to have them. I'm actually really surprised I don't have junkyard. Anyways. Abandoned. Let's see, what other abandoned assets do I have? Ooh. Nah, that's overkill. Well, could they have a train in their backyard? They certainly can have a train in their backyard. And why not? Why not? I don't know how this person got a train into their backyard, but they've got one in their backyard. Haha, yeah. Junkyard would go well in the industrial area. You should start putting the rail network ready for. Oh, area you started putting the rail network ready for. Yes. Agreed. Ow. Let me sit a bit better. Let's get a couple of these in here. And then we can get just a couple of this in here. I don't know if I search for rubbish. I should have known better. Trash should bring something up. Yeah, okay. Trash should definitely bring stuff up from this person's house. And that's too big. Some of these are too big. I got plenty of trash in my room. If you want some. I'm good, thank you. This is great. These are perfect assets. These are perfect. Yes, perfect. These are the perfect assets that I was looking for. Even all the way along here. I want these sort of stuff. And then we've even got tires. Oh, amazing. This is coming out way better than I thought it would. Let's put you there. There we go. There we go. There we go. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's lower that. Cool. I think that's a nice little unique spot there for whoever stays there. No. No, we could put some of this around here just to make it look a little bit more. Just to make this area look a little bit more beaten up at least. And also in this direction. Do you have the broken fence asset? I do. I was using it earlier actually. I was actually using this earlier. So, oh here, it would actually look really cool here. Lying down there on the floor, and then here we can have this here. I actually think this broken fence asset will look cool in this entire area. This one can have one that's still a little bit more intact. I do plan on having an area that is mainly completely dilapidated. So that is something that I plan on having, like an entire neighborhood just in this style. I think that would be cool. Let's do this. Another thing also is here in my here in my neighborhood, there's a house like just up the road from me, which is pretty beaten up. So it's like a double-story house. The top floor is next to non-existent now. I don't know if it burns down or what, but it's basically non-existent. There's this massive tree growing in the yard, and the tree is growing into the house. So it's actually broken through the windows in the house. You see it in the bottom, the ground floor as well. But then in the garage of that house, somebody's staying there. I'm like, good for you, bud. But the whole house is just completely falling apart. Well, when you build a nice high-rise area, let me know and I'll move to the penthouse. Don't want these slobs for neighbors anymore. If that's what you're looking for, you're gonna have to move to City of Tando, because there's not going to be any high-rise in Nomasburg. This is meant to be a purely low-density, running down type of place. So it's only this type of style. I don't see us getting any taller than we already have. So we built these apartments a while back in one of the episodes. This is about as tall as we are going to get in. Actually, you know what? GD recently made a new asset, Hotel Sanctum. I really want to use it. I'm not sure if I want to use it here in this town or if I want to use it with the airport. I'm thinking of using it as one of the hotels in the airport. I think that would be pretty cool. So yeah, maybe there might be something slightly taller. Yeah, the Sanctum Tower. I think it fits near the airport, right? Yeah, I was actually also thinking, as soon as I saw it, I was like, airport would be a great fit. But I was also thinking, should it maybe have a more central spot in the town? But I do think the airport would be a better fit for it. Hey, Diamond 22, first time chatter near the airport. Thank you for that input. I like the idea. So I also like the idea of it being by the airport. I think it would fit in better. Yeah. Diamond 22, thank you for breaking your silence. We really appreciate it. My Discord name was taken. What's your Discord name? Boom. 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 Oh, Diamond. Okay, you are Diamond. Ooh. Turn off the bend. Thank you. Nodes not selected. So, nope. No. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you are. There you are. Hey, Telenan, do you know a way to actually split a Twitch video whilst you are streaming? I always thought if I changed the category, it would automatically end up saving it as two separate streams, but it actually saves it as chapters. Do you know if there's a way to actually have it basically register it as two separate video files? Oh, nah. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm being too ambitious. Sanctum sent you a private message on Discord for you to read when you finish the stream. Sure thing. We'll definitely check it out. Let's connect this up to here. I want to see what will happen if I do that. If I do, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, if I get as close as I can, you still fine. Then if I take node controller and I come here, ooh, hello. There we go. I could straighten you and straighten you. Booyah! Node controller once again to the rescue. I'm happy. And then we can have cars drive through. Basically come through here and drop off your kiddie winkles and then off you go. Alright, so now we've got this. Let us put ooh, instead of that, what if I do this? What if I do it like this? I think this actually is better. I think this is better. And then we can actually have a nice, we can actually have this. You big, right? Yes, this is nice and big. So then we can have that. So now we have a nice driveway-ish for people to come in. Actually, we should actually have parking here. At least some parking here. At least some parking. There we go. Oh no, it's too close to the road. Ah. No. Okay, fine. I will listen and just do these. And put this together. Put that together. And put that one also together. We select all of this, twist it around, and was I ambitious? Yes, I was ambitious. Okay, bye. I am not too in love with that parking, so many parking lots for me to keep it. Cool, then we have that. And then I can go ahead and take this and we can put around. In fact, let's make the fence of this entire thing a hedge. All the way. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then we will close off the space. I don't know why this truck has decided to come here with its super long bum. Goodness me. Like, look how long this thing's bum is. What a long bum. Anyways. Let me not be too fussy. This decal really makes it look like a road is actually being used, or an area is actually being used. Let me rather say, whether it's a road or not. It's a little bit of an incline, but it's not the end of the world. Let me not overdo it. Let's just put some dirt there. And then we can put some benches where teachers shall sit and monitor their little kiddie winkles. Make sure that they don't do anything they're not supposed to do. Some trees to provide you with a little bit of shade, and you're good. You always get one person that has to overcompensate by getting a big truck, right? Right? I was just enjoying that instrumental. I love that instrumental. I believe that's the saxophone, yeah? Beautiful sounding thing. Nature. Gonna put down this one. Whoops. Ah, cool, great. That actually turned out perfect. Almost. Let's grab all. Didn't I say trees? Okay. Yeah, darn good chillax music. Reminds me of the old Cafe Del Mar albums. Ooh, I don't know those. I must check it out. Is there lots of saxophone playing in it? Because, ooh, I love the sax. And then we can get another one here. So at least people can walk out there nice. Shortcuts. That's so weird. Look at that. Keep an eye on this. Look at this area. Check how it it just changes direction. Is it just me? It's so weird how that perspective is working. What is that? That is so weird. What is that? Oh, it's the fence. Oh, it switches. It's the LOD. Ah, okay. Alright, cool. So we've got that in. And I think I want to continue. We're just going to continue with just a little bit of grass here. We will put down. It's too dark. It's too dark. So let's do weeds. Yeah, Cafe Del Mar is like compilation albums of super chillax music. Volume 9 and 5 are my favorites. Noted. Noted. You are a bit too green. You are too flowery. You'd love Beyond the Sunset by Jumanji. Okay. Beyond the Sunset. That already sounds like chill. That just already sounds like chill. Let's get one or two of you just to get some color, some variation. Some color and variation in there. We're good. Actually, I don't like these. I actually don't like these weeds. I don't like how they stand out. They stand out too much. So let's rather get this in. And then what I can actually do is put this asset down. Actually, we can put this down. We can put this down to give the ground some texture. Let's give the ground some texture. Yeah, there we go. I think that's much better. Just simple ground texture differences. I like that. Much better. Much better. Okay. Could you play these SG, or would you get copyrighted having them on the stream? I'll probably get copyrighted. They would have to be under a Creative Commons license right now, or they would have to be completely free for use, but otherwise I would get copyright strikes. So unfortunately I can't just randomly take anything and play. I'm not sure how the copyright strikes work on Twitch, how they actually handle it, but YouTube will generally they'll just start sending your money to somebody else. Any ad revenue you make on that video, they'll just start sending it to the claimant. Ugh. It's just the most annoying thing. YouTube is just the worst, because literally I can go and claim a copyright to a song. Like, it's just ridiculous. Every Tom, Dick and Harry was just claiming rights to every single thing, and now you have to go and dispute. I'm like, guys, come on. This gets everybody nowhere fast. But anyway, let me stop complaining. What do I want to do? I want to. I don't know. For some reason, I want this area to be green. I want this to be a green area. So my tongue is long lost. And then the houses can be in this space. Let's see what will happen if I just put a whole bunch of trees here. Because when I look at it from this angle, like from this height, I just want a green spot here. So if we have this, here, for example, YT has got really bad lately for money grabbing. First there was no ads. Yeah, no, when it comes to the money grabbing thing, YT is wow. It's like they say they don't want to be a part of the claiming process or whatever. It's for you to dispute with that person, and it's just like, dudes, come on. It's just ridiculous. I had to mute certain sections of past videos that, by the way, I created like maybe 4 years back, if not even more. And I got music that was all either Creative Commons or I was free to use. And I think somebody or some music company or something probably went and bought that music now, and now they are just claiming everything. Ugh, it's just ridiculous. Now they're letting people buy ads in that are like full-fledged programs that are like 30 minutes long. Yeah, unskippable ads that are 2-in-1. It's true. It's just it's getting hectic. No, the ads on YouTube are getting quite hectic. And they realized that, oh, people were trying to skip the ads, so they put, what's this thing? They stopped showing where the ads are going to be. But hey, you know what? At the same time, I'm not a complete hater of ads, because, well, obviously it's the main way that as creators you make some sort of income. But I guess at the same time, when you have the advertisers also saying, you know what, I'm tired of my ads always getting skipped, I'm going to pay you less. YouTube is going to find ways to ensure that you watch the ads so that you don't get paid less. So it's kind of a bittersweet thing. Is without the ads, as creators you don't make anything, and with the ads you annoy the viewers. So which is which? Has YouTube always been owned by Google, or was it one of those many things Google swallowed up as it got bigger? I believe it's one of the ones that it swallowed up, right? Yeah, they bought YouTube. When was it? I don't even remember which year it was. I don't remember which year it was, but yeah, They definitely got a chunk of that. Let's put that there. First time chatter from 9021 owned. Oh, that's a beautiful name. That is a beautiful name. I love it. I love it. I love it. I have to give you that, because I think that name 9021 owned, that's a beautiful name. I understand why there's ads, but they've gotten really pushy with them on YouTube. My favorite is trying to watch a 10-second meme, but it shows me a 3-minute ad. Yeah, that is ridiculous. That is honestly ridiculous. Oh, that name is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. That is one of the best names I have seen now in a while. It's like every week they just keep popping up. 9021 owned. I love it. Okay, so I like this green space, but I think I want to reduce that a little bit. I want to reduce it a little bit more. Yeah, that's much better. It's at least not completely blocking, but it's greenish. I'm a 90s kid. Neat. Let's dance up this side. Yeah. So then the in-between part, you can see. Cool. Sweet. That works.
Greetings and salutations, friend.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. 9021 owned. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Must be similar age to TP and me. TP? Nah, TP is an 80s kid. Aren't you an 80s kid, TP? I shouldn't be saying kid, actually. If you're 80s, you're definitely not a kid. But I could be wrong, TP. If I'm making you older than you really are, woo, accept my sincerest apologies. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. TP is 86. 88. Okay. Okay, okay, Talanan. Fair enough. I get your 90s kid. I get your definition then of a 90s kid. I accept. Then TP, you too are a 90s kid. Let's convert that. Get a couple of these down. Let's put down some straight ones here. Actually, nah. Why do you have to be straight? Let's skew you up. You got some dirt in your backyard. You can be skewed up as well. Ah, looks like we are all 90s here today. X-Men, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Pokemon. That was me too growing up. And we're talking the proper X-Men, the original ones, right? Not this X-Men Revolution that came on later on. The original X-Men. Oh, I never watched it as a kid. I just remember it from TV. Like Saved by the Bell. I remember Saved by the Bell. I remember that very well too. Go Go Power Rangers. The proper Power Rangers. Yeah?
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, Diamond22. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. When I watched the latest Power Rangers, I cringed. Oh, I was like, no, people, what are you doing? I was disappointed with Gambit in the film and his pool. I wanted the exploding cards. You know, I'm really hoping that with talk of Marvel Studios actually doing the X-Men potentially, that we might actually get a decent X-Men movie coming out. I'm hopeful. The 90s was a really cool time now that I think of it. Oh, for sure. For sure. I remember as a kid growing up how I was addicted to Pokemon. Like, I just looked forward to going home just to watch Pokemon. I was one of those who was running around trying to collect all those Pokemon cards. Oh, gosh. The good old days. Are you? Oh, you are. I remember for me, my daily routine after school was... Soundgarden was amazing right at the tail end of the grunge era. Rip. Paper round, then home just in time for Simpsons, then Robot Wars, then Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Lol, I have Pokemon Yellow and GBC emulator on my phone. Wow. Oh my gosh, people. Oh, and Firefly. And the excitement of Halo. Oh, my game growing up was what is this thing? What's it called again? Half-Life. That was my Half-Life 2 was my... I loved that game so much. I remember Robot Wars was fantastic. Then there was Transformers. Then there were like spin-offs of Transformers. What was it called? I forget. I've forgotten there was a rip-off of Transformers that was also around, about these like robots that were in the shape of animals, rats and all these funny things, and then they would also transform. I've forgotten its name. Then a generation of gamers collectively. Oh wow. I really wish there would be a... I know the one you mean, SG, but I can't remember the name. Yeah, exactly. I also forgot the name. I just remember Rat Trap Maximize or something like that, and then they would go off and transform. That was like my thing. Oh, that was so my thing. I remember Digimon. Digimon was us trying to kind of fulfill our... what is it? Our Pokemon craze, but it just didn't quite cut it. What about what are they called? Goku and Vegeta. What was that show called? I'm forgetting. Beast Wars. That's the one. Beast Wars. Yes, 9021 owned. Beast Wars was the Rat Traps Maximizes. Yes, I remember that. How can I forget? No, I haven't. Pinky and the Brain. Oh, it's Pinky and the Brain. It's Pinky and the Brain. I remember that. Dragon Ball J5050. Thank you. You are so on point. Dragon Ball Z. Oh man. That was my thing. I remember when when they started fighting, what was his name? Majin Buu. That pink one. Oh, I was like they were never going to win that one. Oh, Dragon Ball Z was my thing. Same thing we do every night. Oh. You know, Animaniacs, it's interesting. From time to time, whenever we bored, my wife and I would just sit and just start singing the Animaniacs song because it was so catchy. It's time for Animaniacs. Oh, I actually learned the words to that whole thing. I'm afraid to sing it now because somebody will come and copyright strike me. Ugh. This copyright thing just prevents people from having fun. Oh man, people, you are taking me back. You are taking me back in the stream, hey? I don't want to get copyright strike. Or we do portions of it from time to time. And we insane it to the max. So just sit back and relax. You laugh till you collapse. We're Animaniacs. Oh, I used to love that cartoon so much. You could always sing Binky and the Brain instead. Oh, like it's different. These silly algorithms are not going to pick that up. Oh. Those were the days. One is a genius, the other is insane. Oh man, people, that is just an amazing trip down memory lane. That's an amazing trip down memory lane. Let's split that. You know what? I'll drop something in Discord for you. Drop it, Talanan. Please drop it. Save. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Nano21 owned. Let's do a quick save. We do not want to lose all the progress that we've just made. The sound effect for the save is coming, we promise. Talanan has kicked off a let's find the best save sound we can get challenge. Let's put that there. Not you too long. Let's get to the SG. We should do a karaoke night in the voice channel on Discord. Come on, Talanan. No. Come on. We can't go down memory lane like this and then not want to participate. I think we absolutely should, Tippy. I think we absolutely should. It would be amazing. Why is everybody all of a sudden getting nervous? Why is everybody all of a sudden getting nervous, eh? People were quick to remember the good old days, but what's going on now? Dropped a vid on Discord now. Brilliant. With the actual folks too. We'll check it out, Telenan. We'll check it out after the stream. Peeking in the brain. Definitely gonna check that out. I'm going to play it for the missus tomorrow, and I know she's just gonna go crazy. She's gonna love it. Oh yes. Oh, thanks for dropping that link, Telenan. If you wanna come join in this craze, everybody, whoever is not there, jump on that Discord server. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Some time ago, I think it was a couple of years back, my brother got his hands on every single what's this thing? Dragon Ball Z episode from beginning to the end. And I visited him, and my word, we binged the living daylights out of those things. It was amazing. It was so amazing. Welcome 9021 owned. Thanks for joining us on that server. Welcome to the world of crazy. I'm like, they're not crazy. They're all fun people. They're a fun bunch. We are all a fun bunch. We promise we are not too bad, I think. Woo, a safe sound. I need the audio clip. We need the audio. We've gotta find all of these audios. I think we'll have a hey Telenan, that's actually an idea. So once we get a compilation of audio clips, we can have in the next stream, we play the audio clips and we vote on which one should be the safe sound. And that becomes our safe sound going forward. What do you say? I think that would be a nice way to have everybody contribute on what that safe sound should be. Or use Tim Allen's. If we can get all these clips, that would be amazing. Hey, 9021 owned. Let's get the clips. Let's get everything together. We can share them on Discord. I will grab all of them, create a compilation, and then we listen to them during a stream. And then we all decide on what it should be. I think that will work. I'll open up a channel for it. Neat. Thanks, Talanan. Let's just mess up some people's houses, shall we? Did I just block this entire house in? I just blocked this whole house in. Yeah, it's fine. We'll set the connector to that house. Yeah, that works. Sweet. Name it the stream clips or something like that. Open a channel on Discord and I can drop them. Sweet. Talanan will sort it all out. Talanan is amazing, by the way. He's my sole moderator on Discord and he is just fantastic. So Talanan, thank you so much. Really appreciate everything you do for me. I really do. You are awesome. I want to get, so let's put these here. Man, actually, let me make it an actual pathway. Let me make it a proper path so that people can actually walk here. Let me actually allow people to walk here. Yeah, that's fine. That works. And then I just cover it all up. Alrighty. We almost there. Okay, let's get a couple more houses down. So around here, I'll probably put quite a bit of green, because I don't want to zone directly against this road. It's a main avenue, so I want it to be clean. Where's this going? Oh, it's going up there. Oh, is that where I am? Where am I? I've lost my bearings. Okay. I want 2x3 houses all along here. So it occupies as much space as we possibly can occupy. And we'll put down a couple of tallish houses. Let's go and get, let me put down these ones here, and I'll leave this area a little more organized than the others. No, those ones can come out. You can come as well, twist it a little bit, and this one and that. Oh yeah. Let's move this right up against the road. And then I will put a fence, actually not a fence, a hedge. Let's put a hedge behind this. Hornbeam. And alright, that works. There's a bicycle lane here that goes all the way to connect up to that. Now, I don't have a bicycle lane running along here. Ah, it's fine. Not everywhere needs to have a bicycle lane, I suppose. It's fine. But what I will do here actually is put this. Let me actually put this here. Yeah, so there's a slight path for people to walk along here, and then we'll just cover this up with a small fence, just so that there is resemblance of a protected walkway over there. And whilst we add it, should I join here? I don't know if that's worth it. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. We'll leave it. We will just put down some trees, what you might call these things. What are these things called? Put down this stuff. You know this asset that has this huge tree in it? Oh my word, it bothers me so much. It's so huge. Can I just get rid of this? Actually, because I'm honestly tired of this tree. It's so huge. Just bye. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. And let's put that across. Okay. And then I'm going to put this one also across. I will put this about there, and I'll put this about there. Okay. And then let's take a bush. And let's drop a bush right there. There we go. Sweet. And then I put down a couple of these dirt things behind there. So you're not the neatest of houses. We'll put down some abandoned things here and there. Yeah, let's let this chappy dirty up the front yard. And oh, what is this? I keep forgetting the name of these ones that are like from the natural disasters. I keep forgetting what it's actually called. These assets. Does anyone know what this asset is actually called? This specific one. I remember I used to use them in River Valley, but I can't remember what they are called now. I'd love to get them and put them at the back of some of these houses. Does anyone know how to shorten a clip on YouTube? Found what I want for the save, but I only need like 9 seconds of the video. Isn't there a new... I think YouTube now has a new function where you can clip. Yeah. If you look at the video just below it where you see the like, dislike, share, download, there's a clip option there. You can try that and see. You found one that was only 2 seconds. Oh, I found one that was only 2 seconds. Oh, I am so looking forward to the sounds we're gonna get from here. Okay. I cannot wait to hear all of these sounds. Okay, and then let's place down just some randoms. Oh, no, you're a factory. What are you? Ah, great. You are nothing, really. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So if there was anything happening here, it's clearly not happening anymore. Do I have a small warehouse wireframe? That's huge. That is small, but not small enough to fit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Still want to continue this theme of old, abandoned things just laying all over the place. I think this theme of having so many things just lying around really adds to the once industrial nature of this town, which I think is just perfect. You know what, we can do this. There we go. Alright. Are these all the same houses? They actually look the same. Did I use the same houses all along here? Oh, that's boring. I thought I was using different assets. Oh well. Whatever. And then we just split, separate a little. Maybe in that tree area back there in the clearing in the middle, have that steel farming. Wait, tell me, am I understanding you right? Are you talking about this field, Diamond? I guess yes or no. If not, we'll go somewhere else. Yes, okay. I should have what? One of... Are you talking about these steel farming things? Have one of these in here. Aha! Haha! I understood you! Haha! Not a bad idea. Okay, let's make... Ooh, okay, no. I can't use you because you are actually an industrial thing, which is a bummer. But we can definitely have... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Let's do it. 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 So I'm going to do my usual. So I like to have these just to make it look like it was, you know, it had like things actually happening inside it. And then we can just put whatever we want inside. I love putting these trucks because these trucks also always make it look like the place was actually doing stuff, like it was active. And these cars basically just got abandoned and nobody bothered to do anything. Why there's a train thing in here? Okay, no, let me not push it. I wanna get bigger piles. I think these tiny piles are starting to get overused. So I want to actually get bigger ones. Cool. Let me not overdo it. I know I'm running dangerously low. Well, not dangerously low, but I am using quite a lot of props in these things. I'm worried one of these days I'm going to start seeing prop limits is coming up soon. Okay, here we go. Let me actually lower this one just a little bit because I can see this is. Ooh, can we do this actually? Since if you think about it, maybe a place like this would be sort of cordoned off to some degree, right? At least to some degree they would have made an effort to close it off. So let's do that at least and say, you know, they tried. They tried. Yeah, there we go. So there, once again, here's some stubborn person who decided they're not going to sell this piece of land to some poor soul who needs it for their house can build. Instead, they decided to hold on to it. And we have that sitting right in the middle of this suburban area, this neighborhood. Alrighty, we are almost done. We are almost done. So we're gonna fill out this spot and then we shall call it quits. I thought I could extend out to this area, but I think I underestimated how much work this is. I mean, this has been 4.5 hours and this is literally all I've done. This is why I end up recording like 15 hours for a build and then sweat like a fish out of water trying to compress it to 20 minutes. Anyways, okay, let's do a quick save. And let me have some water. I think this is officially the longest stream I've ever had. It's a nice good prep for my hopefully my upcoming marathon. My poor butt cheeks and numb though. That overshare. I'm not used to sitting for so long without getting up to go and stretch my legs. So this is something to keep in mind. For the marathon stream, I need to stretch my legs every, I don't know, 2 hours at least, just so that I can keep it going. Maybe we do a planned area here. I think a planned area here would be cool, right next to the school. So yeah, so we'll say this area was slightly more not modern, but at least it was, what's the word I'm looking for? It was bought and renovated that way. So we can do, yeah, 2x3s work. Now which one can I use? What about this one? What about these ones? Let's see if they would actually fit. If they fit the look. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Take you, shift you right up against the road. Take these, shift these right up against the road. Yeah, when you do your marathon, we will need coffee breaks. We will indeed. We will indeed. If I put you all the way up against here, I like the contrast to the surrounding area. I quite like the contrast between the surrounding area. But then this does not make sense. Because then what would make sense is to continue this footpath all the way. And I want to have small commercial here. Just as you come off, just here. Or just as you go on. And I love how this is already so well detailed. I love that. So I will keep it. Look, in a real city, not everything looks perfect, right? And that's always something that I try to strive for. Well, except, well, that's what I'm trying to strive for in this build, let me rather say. That saved you like 30 minutes. Exactly! See, TP, this is why I love these houses. Like, compare how quickly we built this area compared to how long it's taken to build this area. Right? The difference between having assets that come pre-detailed versus those that don't. It is just amazing. So to all creators that pre-detail assets, at least to this level, props. They are definitely useful in these scenarios. And I'm going to take the lazy way out. Oh no, these are too big. Because I don't want them right up against that. So I'll have to go for 2x2 houses. And I don't think I want anything. No, I don't want apartments here, that's for sure. I definitely don't want any apartments in this area. We will have, I want to build a few more of these types in this area here. So we'll have a few more apartments there. And a few more planned housing there. But here is just pure low density. We almost filling out all of this spots, hey? We've almost filled up almost all of the spots, which is fantastic progress. Okay, let's do which assets? I want to make it also all seem planned, so let's do which one are you? Which one are you? Oh, you're a tad bit too close. Grab. Put you there. Shift you down just a little bit. And that works. I would say maybe do some bigger, more expensive style houses as they are on the main road. They're not on the main road. I'm not going to build them up against here. And I want to purposely keep this entire area rather small, right? And then the bigger expensive houses, I want to do them along here, along the river. Since generally you find that land value along rivers tend to be quite high. So that was what I was thinking. Right, okay, I thought that's where they were gonna go. Okay, no, I'm going to I'm keeping houses completely off of the main road. But because they are slightly closer to the main road, it is a planned development, right? Kind of. So similar to how these ones are. But these are old school that have been here for a long time, and so nobody really bothered with them. Bleh. You know, like nobody cares. But I don't like it. I don't like the simple look, really. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure I like how it fits. I know if I detail around it, it will blend in and I'll probably end up being happy with it. But I think they're too low. I think that's the problem. They are too low lying. I want taller houses. I want taller ones, slightly taller. And maybe more modern, but these ones don't come detailed. I do not have the time for that. I'm too lazy for that right now. What about you guys? Oh, you're also not detailed. I don't want to use these ones again. It's boring. So what? Ooh. Okay, hello. Let's see them from the front. Oh, but then these end up looking like apartments. But maybe this is not so bad. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep that. I like their height though. I think their height complements these ones nicely. So these don't just stick out like a sore thumb there. Oh, unless I make them all just like a row of housing. Let's see what that would look like. Oh. Delete. Delete. If I make these just like a row of housing. Okay, I think that actually works. Let me not push it too far that way. I think this might actually work. Oh gosh. And then I want to grab 3 of you or 2 of you. Let's grab 3 of you and see. And plop it right here. Nope, I'm going to only be using 2. So I can get rid of this one. I can paint over that. Ooh, no. Paint over that. And then we can put a fence. Where are you? Fence? No. Let's put tile. Let's get what color would work best. I think that's a little too dark. That's a little too bright. Oh, interestingly, the vanilla one actually is not too shabby. Oh yeah, more coffee. Telenan got more coffee. Okay. Is this straight? It doesn't look straight to me. Wow, coming up to 5 hours marathon stream SG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is indeed getting up to 3 a.m. I am hoping to not go past 3 a.m. actually. Because otherwise, shame, the poor missus is going to be stuck with a bunch of kids and a very, very sleepy person tomorrow. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Notice he didn't bring us any coffee, SG. Noticed, eh? Noticed. It is just for him. I hope your coffee tastes good, Talanan. Because we've got other dry throats here. And we'll put that down. Okay, cool. So everybody has a bit of a backyard. Okay. And then no, let me use a hedge. A hedge looks nicer, especially this one. So we'll use this hedge across all the way. Get this all the way across. Fresh. Oh, what did I just do? Click. Freshly ground, locally roasted beans. Ooh. Tippy, he is rubbing it in. He is rubbing it in. Okay. Oh, what? Let's put that down. And let's get everybody their little privacy in their backyard. And not just staring at your neighbor sitting there doing whatever they're doing. Beep, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can I do this? Cool, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Now to kill off some noise. We want some noise breakers, but you are definitely too thick. Dum 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 dum. Cool. We're breaking that noise. And let's just plop one more there. Okay, and then this I actually want to get rid of. I actually want to get rid of that and convert it to, and actually put that here. Bing boom. In which case you have to go bye-bye. Oh, great. It was just one. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, you're 13. Oh, you must be 12. 13 is the magical number at which point a segment is split into two. And you get an extra node in the middle. And I do not want an extra node in the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Bim, boom. Oh man, Alrighty, we've got people, we've got. What am I looking for? Acacia, however you pronounce that. And then I'm going to get, let's put some colored stuff in here. Yeah, that works. And then some columnas, or at least one columnar. And cool. So now we've got some green backyard. That's all good. And now, lastly, we've got a little corner here. I have no idea what to do in this corner. Suggestions of things that are not too outrageous and that are doable in 5 minutes. Of what to put here. I could put more houses. I could make it just a footpath going across. I could just make it a complete green space. I don't want to put commercial here though. I don't want to change the zone type of this area. So I don't want to put commercial here. I don't want to put any other type of housing. I do think I might put a small local shop here, but definitely not here, or maybe across rather from here. I might want to put something here, but I'm not sure what to put here. I'm thinking of just leaving it like green space, or I could put some houses here and here. No, but I don't want houses here. I don't want houses against this road. Oh, but I've got a house here. It's fine. My orange juice is almost finished. Once my orange juice is finished, I think I will be finished. Anything from anybody? Any ideas? No? Going once? Going twice? This is chat. It's a little delayed, I'm sure. Let me wait patiently. Little park or play area. Only reason I wouldn't want a park here is because this is a main road. I don't like the idea of a park next to a main road. I feel like that is unsafe. Talanan really likes the pond. Okay, I got a second good idea for the pond. Let's do a pond. Let's see if we can put a pond here. I see, Talanan, you really like ponds actually. Okay, can we do a pond? We can do a pond. Okay. You know what's interesting about this area is the ground is not level. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, we got plenty of room. Let's increase it a little bit, shall we? Still fine. Try my best not to. Oh, we'll put a fuel station elsewhere. Actually, we'll put a fuel station elsewhere. I do want a fuel station either this side on the main road. So the fuel station I definitely want on the main road. So either this side, it could have been here, but this is like residential. So either this side or this corner or this corner. So one of these three spots will definitely have a fuel station. Let's raise it again a little bit. All right, I think that's high enough. Yeah, I think that's high enough. Okay, let's fence it off first. Actually, let's use a nicer fence. Let's fence it off. Really, game. I don't need to listen to you. Thanks to move it, I don't need to listen to you. You're certainly going to make my life hard, aren't you? Okay. Okay, so I want to do... Please don't. Oh no. Boom, beep, boom. Oops. Wow, they are like right in the same spot. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to try and create an area where people can sit and just look out at the pond, I guess. I mean, we don't want to just plonk water there and that's it, right? We want the area to be a bit more lively. Okay, game, we can slow back down to the usual speed. And I'm going to use this one because it's easier to... It looks decent both ways, depending upon which side it's facing. And of course, I'm going to put my beloved. Around here. So this is sort of acting like reinforcement, just to make sure people don't fall in. Let me not really bother myself too much. Let's put some shrubs. Ooh. Nah, that won't work. Yo, everybody, I have officially reached a 5-hour mark on a stream. That is a first for me. 5 hours. Wow. I never thought. Thank you. And thank you all for hanging out. No, really appreciate it. Because otherwise I was just going to be sitting here talking to myself and I was just going to be boring. I was just going to seem very silly. Oh, these are tiny. Actually, this can be in this area, and then we can put down. Let's put down you along the side. How do you manage? How would you? How that? Nah. And outwards? Yeah, that works. That also works. And that kind of works. That kind of works. And then all we can do now is put down. How long are you aiming for on the marathon? I don't know. So I'm thinking of starting fairly early by my standard anyway, which would be like maybe 9 a.m. and pushing through till I get the map done. If not, assuming the missus is willing to bath the kids on their own, we could probably push for, I don't know, maybe 14, 16 hours. That's the plan. So the whole day going into the evening time. That's the plan. I don't think I can do a 24-hour. That's much. I think it's beyond me, at least at this point. But I think I could push for a 15, 16 hour long marathon. So that's what I'm thinking of at the moment. Cool. So basically it's going to be a whole day thing for me. Right? Instead of sitting in an office and working, I will be chilling and streaming. Take away that night then. Oh yeah. Of course. Of course, I'll have to definitely break to go and eat something. I don't think you will enjoy the sound of me chewing my food here, but I guess that will be the break for everybody else to go and do the same. But we shall keep going. Well, I don't know if I'll actually take a break to go and eat. Maybe I'll just have some energy snacks that I will keep pumping myself full of. This is a very quick thing that just came to my head. Like, let me try and do one of these marathon streams and see how far I get. So that's what we'll do. Okay. I do want to put a little clump of like really thick bush here, but I don't think I have anything of the sort. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this works. I don't want this area to be completely and entirely visible. Can just imagine you with one of them hats and a cup on each side with a straw. Get to your mouth so you don't have to stop using your hands. Oh, that would be classic. That would definitely be classic. I think this is actually the perfect fit here. This path is actually a perfect fit for the spot. With the way it's shaped out to be. I actually quite like these. I think these have actually turned out nicer than I expected. I must be honest. I never expected them to turn out like this. Let's see if we can add a planter or two to just make here just that little bit more extra. Let's grab that. Okay, that still works. I think that still works. I must get myself one of those hats now. TP, you see, now you've put the idea in my head. That's a worthwhile investment. I must ask the missus to buy one for me. I'll tell her it's an investment, babes. You are investing in our future. Well, this is not cool. Oh, no. Ooh. Well, that's not very nice. I don't really mind. I don't really mind it. And then I just need to find a tree that I can put here that I will be happy with. Should I put palms? Actually, a palm might be nice. Palm will be different. It will break up the monotony. Oh yeah. Just make this place look different. They're too tall though. Oh no, they're not. They're fine. I do kind of want them to be a little bit. Oh, come on. No, that's just getting ridiculous. There we go. There we go. That's better. I think that actually works quite nicely. I think that works quite nicely. Oh, I missed one. You missed one plant. Thank you for spotting that. Sweet. I think they're too tall. I think they are too tall. No, they are too tall. Let me get slightly short. Let me try and get them to be shorter, actually. How are you? No, too tall. Okay, this is fine. Too tall. Too tall. Definitely too tall. Ah, perfect. Too tall. Too tall. Too tall. Yeah, perfect. There we go. I think that's better. And then we will clear out all of these. And then I'll just get a small flower. I'll get that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. This is clearly a low up market. That's it. Everybody, I think we are done. I think we are done for the night. It's too big. I'd love to give some shade here. Let's put that one down there. You missed. Okay, I saw that. Everybody, that's it. Quick save. Quick save before anything else. Boom. We are done. Everybody, I think we have made a lot of progress. We've built a lot in this stream. It doesn't seem like it. It really does not seem like it. It's like just this tiny little space. But 5 hours later, and we have all of this complete. And I am quite happy. I am quite happy. I think we've definitely done way more than I thought we would. Of course, I had the ridiculous ambition of thinking that I was going to fill out this entire area. Little did I know how much this was going to require. But yeah, super productive stream. Thank you, Talanan. Super agree with you. I think that's that. We can call it. And I think the outskirts. Oh, let me turn off you lot. Otherwise, outskirts are shaping up. They are shaping up. It's not as green as this area. Maybe we could toss in a couple of trees here and there just to make it a little bit greener, but we'll let that be next stream's problem to decide whether we want to add more trees just to make it a bit more consistent. I actually do want to, so that there's a better blend between the forest around the residential areas, because I think it looks a bit too bland when looked at in relation to its surrounding. So I may want to toss in a couple of big trees in and around these areas and even here for a better blend, but problem for another day. Right now I think I must just go hit the sack and pass out and let tomorrow we'll decide what to do with this. 5-hour long stream. This is gonna take forever to process on YouTube, but well, for those who really still want to watch this, they can, I guess. Oh man, this is cool. I'm glad. Let's see. Can I get a better... Can I do... Ooh. Let's turn that on. I just want to see if it will look any different from different angles. Nah, not really. So this isn't helping too much. But otherwise, we are done. There is Nomasburg. It's growing. It's growing. Or at least this town is growing. And we had a nice trip down memory lane. Indeed we did, TP. Thank you, Talanan. I think it was a super productive stream indeed. Oh, let me move my face out of the way. I've tried to turn on you lot so that you can see everything in, I suppose, its full glory. But yes, everybody, that's it for tonight. Really appreciate you all spending time with me. I honestly have fun today. I think the conversations today were just amazing. And I certainly hope this happens again in future streams. Taking trips down memory lane, just chatting, building. It's been super awesome. Super awesome. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate your company. I shall release you all to go about your days. Go and sleep. Go and have a Sunday, Talanan. And yeah, I certainly hope to catch you all next time. Marathon stream I'm planning for next week, Thursday. I'll probably post something about it on YouTube and on the Discord server probably Monday, if it really is happening. And yeah, I hope to catch you guys there. Thank you all so much. Keep safe, and wherever you are, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening. Cheers, everybody.
Greetings and salutations, friend. Welcome to the stream.